Oh, hello, first time chatters. Dial Ron, Danish Zed, Such Devil, Pito, ASAD, and is that Chinese? But hello, everybody. Hello to my mod. Hello, Brainrot. Hello, Piotr. My mods are here. Thank you. And Ilyanda, hello. Nix Isili, hello, hello. Slayor, hello. Inside Fantasy, welcome, welcome. Skateberg and Eve Melody. Let's go. The Clarid Raccoon Cat Hybrid. Okay, hello. Crimson Voron. Hello, everybody. It's been a hot minute. And I just got settled into my new place. And it's been a chaotic move. Like, my first week in my apartment, I literally had no freaking hot water, so I had to shower like I had to have cold showers for a week. Because you know why? I misunderstood the companies. I mixed them up. Like, one company was like, "Oh, we are Tokyo Gas." And I'm like, "Okay, this is the gas company, right?" And they were like, "Oh no, we are the electricity company." I'm like, "Where's the gas company?" "Oh, it's the one that does the LPG." Oh, fuck. So I had to contact them separately, because the entire time I thought like, oh, because they're the ones who contacted me first, because like my what do you call this? My my real estate agency, the one that I used to move, they were the ones that gave out my information to these companies, and they were just like contacting me like, oh, would you be willing to switch companies, like for the electricity companies, because I used to be on TEPCO, and then now I'm with Tokyo Gas, and I'm like, okay, and I'm like, oh, this a gas? Nope, that was the electricity company, and I had to like literally sign up for a different one. So I had to shower cold for a fucking week. And it's a good thing that it's summer, because oh my god, if it wasn't summer, I would have been stinky for a week. It wasn't ice cold, luckily, but it was still cold because it was still around like June. It was still around the rainy season. Like, no, wait a minute. When was that? I moved out of my old apartment, from my old apartment, on the 21st of June. So that was like almost like in the middle of the rainy season. So I was like, what the fuck? They're out here tripping, you know? Can you guys hear my voice? Or is it too hello? Okay, I think you can hear me clearly now. Hopefully. Hey Mana, your music has been helping a lot lately. I just wanted to say thanks and show my appreciation. Hope you have a great day. Thank you, SNS 1514. Do my eyes deceive? Mana is streaming. Yes, hello Ambrose Covenant. I am streaming. I think my last stream was in February, right? Like my last stream on Twitch, because like my other stream was on YouTube when I was recording like songs. But I think I need to come back to Twitch now, because like it's been a while and I miss like doing stuff on Twitch. You know, it was fun last year, so I wanted to do that again. Being stinky is one way to get personal space on public transport. Well, I don't have to like go on public transport though. I just walk to my workplace. So there's I'm just gonna stink up the workplace and make my coworkers hate me. Lots of first time chatters here. Welcome. Yeah, that's true. I'm so surprised that you guys are actually like showing up. Cause I'm like, hey, okay, I'm gonna, cause I had to spend the entire day like my. Okay, so my new apartment has 3 rooms. So like upstairs room are the bedrooms, and like one of the bedrooms I use for like my computer room or something, like my work room essentially. But the thing is, I still need to buy air conditioner. So for the entire time, like in the morning, I can't fucking stay here or I will die from like heat stroke, you know? Yo, let's go. Who's that? Justin Butter, hello. Thanks for the, what was that? What was it that appeared? Thank you for subscribing. Yo, let's go. And here I was thinking my audio was fucked. Yeah, that was mine. Sound is good to me. Now it's good. We can hear, and damn, your volume jump scared me. Okay, wait. Is it too loud? Like how loud is loud? Let me just I think I'm pretty much up there. I think I'm, yeah. Hey yo, thank you Brainrot for subscribing. Yeah, 2 years. Oh my god. Like I've been streaming on Twitch for 2 years, but it's like on and off, on and off. But this year I wanna try to like do more streams on Twitch, hopefully. It's been 43 degrees here every day. Oh damn, let's go. Who's this? Yo, Zero Sly DK. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Yo, thank you, thank you. Swag baby. Also, Gayasito, hello. Hello, hello. Thank you for subscribing. You've been subscribed for 19 months. Yo, let's go. You guys are awesome. I didn't even think that people would still show up because I've been out for a while. Cause goddamn, I've been so busy. I've been okay, so last May I received like a notification of demolition of my old place, and they were like, "Oh, we request for the residents of this apartment building to vacate as soon as possible because this building has been scheduled to be demolished on in November this year." And I'm like, what the fuck again? Like my last apartment was also scheduled to be like demolished in winter. And I'm like, damn, bro. I have to move again, but you know what? This time around it's for the better because I got a bigger place, but it's not as expensive. I mean, I still have to pay a little bit more, but it's worth the space cuz like I have a shit ton of space now. And I feel like I'm in an actual home, and my bedroom is actually a bedroom. It's not in a loft or some shit. Like, I don't know why I've been enduring my old apartment, but it's just me. It's like I'm just used to like enduring things. I'm just used to like enduring stuff until like I can't take it anymore. I'm used to raw dogging life. So does this mean you're fully back? I'm not really a full-time streamer, but like I would want to like at least stream like 3 times a week for something, you know? We just had you too loud before, now it's good. Okay, how about now? Is it too loud or now it's okay? Sorry guys, I haven't streamed in a while. So I feel like I'm forgetting how to stream. Like how the fuck does this work again? I forgot. And within that time frame, I've had have a lot of like personal kind of like awakenings and some shit. I had to do a lot of like soul searching. and maybe a little bit of this and a little bit of that, you know? Your house has outlived the Soviet Union at least. Yeah, it was like my old apartment was 40 years old. But yeah, it has outlived the Soviet Union. House outlived the Confederacy. That's true. Gucci audio levels. Thank you. Also, Magnet good. Hello, hello, first time chatter. I have so many first time chatters here. Hell the fuck yeah. Thank you guys for actually coming to my stream. I'm just here to like, say hello to everyone. Let you guys know that I've survived my chaotic move. It's her first stream, guys, so go easy on her. Throwback to Mana debut stream where we figure out how to use a computer live. That's true. That is true. Were you there? Oh wait, yeah, it's Sea Biscuit. Yeah, I remember you. Yo, sup? Long time no see. Hello, Pereira Botka. Congratulations on them. Thank you, Sage Nasty. You guys are really nice today. How's the internet, by the way? Oh, Slayer, what a good question. Actually, my internet this time around is fiber optics. So yay! Oh, let's go! We have a hype train. Thank you guys. I still need to like figure out how to do the hype train shit, like react here. I don't know how to do that. I probably should ask Larry how to like do that. Oh, we're too nice. Hold on. Let us cook something. No. We're all good. We're all good. Rare Mana stream. What's up, everyone? Hello, Regita Rose. Also, Raccoon Cat Hybrid. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, everyone. I really... I don't know. Like, I put a lot of pause in my content. But, the shorts are still going. I've been putting out like my old recordings too, like for my shorts. Those were recorded in May, Like the shorts that are coming out now, the music shorts that are coming out now, those were recorded in May. The ones that I recorded on YouTube, yeah. That one. So many subs. Yeah, that's true. Let's go. Instadoll is currently on a 5-stream streak. Thank you, Gistadol. G1. I don't know. How do you... Gistadol. This Smelly, hello. Yeah, you've been showing up organically for me, Sony. And awesome. Let's go. Hell the fuck yeah. I'm hello, Dirt. Hello, Dirt. Ooh. Rubles back to VTuber. That's true. The conspiracy that I am a Kremlin whore has never died. Like, okay, where are my rubles at? Like, bitch, can you send like a carrier pigeon to Putin to like get me my rubles? Because apparently, according to some some head ass on the internet, I am doing propaganda for Russia for no reason. For free. Bitch, I don't do propaganda for free unless it's about communism. and Russia, current day Russia is not a communist country. So, yeah, got me fucked up. Shut up. Yeah, hell nah. Bitch, shut up. So I don't know what these motherfuckers are on about. Like, damn, I would want to be paid. You know, I love having to get paid to yap, but you know, I don't just accept money from anyone, you know? I mean, it's a different thing if it's like, you know, from my community members, from people who actually enjoy my content, but not from fucking politicians. Like, are you fucking serious right? Be so for fucking real right now. If I wanted to do that, I've already done that a long time ago. I've already sold my dignity a long time ago. If my mission in life is to just fucking get money, oh my god, I would have never revealed my actual power level on the internet. I would have just taken money from fucking stupid simps that would be like, "Oh, goth mommy," or whatever the fuck, you know, that there's a lot of fucking, you know, not to king shame, but sometimes you kind of have to. Cause y'all are fucking, you know, some of y'all are need to be shamed. but but fuck. But anyway, moving on. Let's not talk about that in depth. But what, as I was saying, I don't like people are just I can't. I really cannot like fathom like their minds, like their train of thought. Like, where is that coming from, bro? Like, are you a fucking idiot? Like, really, seriously, do you not have, like, do you have, like, double digit IQ? Because, like, I do not understand where this is going. Like, yeah, okay. If what my intention was to get money, bro, I would have done that a long time ago. I would have never, ever talked about politics. Like, I don't do politics. It's just positive vibes over here. You know what I'm saying? Nah, okay. I forgive me, Imps. I just have a lot of pent up frustration with like bullshit I've been seeing for months. Like, actually for years. I've been accused of like this and that, and I'm like, okay, come on now. And some people were like, oh, not me watching her numbers tank when I saw her when she started revealing her communist ways. Yeah, no shit, that was the point, bitch. Like, that was the point, to like fucking cleanse my following. I wanted to do a Stalin level purging. Okay? Shut up. If I could, I would. If I could, I would have done that. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't ban me, Twitch. I'm just kidding. You know, metaphors. You know, we are allowed to use metaphors, right? You know, know what I'm saying. Okay. Anyway, people still think Russia is communist today. It's why I know, right? They're just so dumb. They don't know any fucking history. They've never cracked a book in, I don't know, ever since they probably graduated from elementary school. They've never cracked a book, let alone a history book. That's the thing about rumors. You always find out your life is supposedly way more interesting, prosperous, weird than it actually is. Them rubles in the rubble, for real though. Actual me sick, my bad. Mana got deep connections in the KGB. If only. Mana be brainwashing us with good music. I see the dots clearly now. For real though. I've been doing some brainwashing jutsu on your brain. I've been doing some spell work to like manipulate people into following. As a goth person, the fetishization of goth girls has been heartbreaking. I know, right? Like, it's and also it's like the level of fetishization is like from conservative men too. Like, they insert secretly they want a dummy goth mommy, right? but they can't, be out in the open about that, and they secretly DM the baddies to like have them like to like pay the baddies in the DMs to like say like humiliating shit about them. Like I've seen like some videos of like some goth baddies that are getting DMs from like conservative men that are asking them to like send them like humiliating shit to like in exchange of like monetary some monetary exchange, you know. They always say they want a girl like that until they actually meet. Exactly, because like you'll unless that girl is like just a poser who just want to like bait people into like thinking that they're into the subculture, but the ones that are actually in like like the ones that actually grew up listening to punk, who are fucking radicalized as shit. Yeah. Like what the fuck do you mean? Like goth girls are that say that they're apolitical. Shut the fuck up. Like that's an alternative subculture. You're not supposed to like that culture itself was created against the status quo, right? Like what the fuck do you mean that you just don't do politics? Shut the fuck up. What the fuck? Then just be like like you're just wearing black and like that makeup, but you can't call yourself that because you are essentially taking out the essence of that thing. It's not a secret. I'm here on Monastery. What? Shut up, Sea Biscuit. Goth women, trans women, femboys, etc. Yeah, conservatives fetishize in private what they hate. Exactly, right? Exactly. It's so gross. Grinder servers break when the Republican convention is in town. That is true, Mikey. Yeah. I was about to say. There's a lot of DL men in among the Republicans. Like I believe that the ones that are staunchly like anti like gay, like the ones that are like foaming in the mouth like homophobic are the ones that are in the glass closet. like the dude that just died. What's his face? Lindsey Graham. She was actually he was his nickname was Lady G, right? Lady G paying some twinks over on the internet, he was like one of the biggest paying clients of like a lot of like queer sex workers. Oh, I hope he is burning in hell right now. Every time too, yeah. Hi Mana and Ims, good to see y'all. Hello Adorned. Let's go. It's like saying you're an apolitical punk. Yeah, you cannot be like an apolitical punk, and you can't just say like, oh, metal is for everyone. Bitch, no. What do you mean metal is for everyone? I mean the style of music, yeah, but the essence, yeah, no. Like MAGA people, no, they're not welcome. Fuck, shut up. It's not for everyone. Like it's like saying like, oh, no, shut up. What? Yes, also Adorned is a mod now. Yeah, let's go. Thank you for volunteering to mod Adorned. I really appreciate you. And the mod team appreciates you. I don't know why when I said femboy, one of the middle school teachers said it was inappropriate. Okay. Maybe they're into femboys. Because they've already put like a negative connotation into it, because that's probably something that they've already repressed in themselves, because a lot of that shit is just projection. It is a projection. A lot of them are DL gays. They want to be with the men. They hate women. Impromptu singing. Lot of them are DL gays. uh, you saw the Lindsey Graham NDA broke once he died. He was very into Oh my god! He was very into trans sex workers. Oh yeah. Well, I am not surprised. Thanks. I'm driving to work now, so I won't respond in chat for it. It's okay, Adorned. Take care though. It's a surprise at this point if a conservative dies and comes out they didn't sub to a trans person on person's OF. Holy moly, Big Boss is stream. Hello, T-Color. Yeah, I'm back for now. I just wanted to like say hello to everyone. Cuz I've been gone for months. Like, what the fuck? God damn. Yeah, we modded Adorn because he's been really consistent with the community. And you know, he's been like in a community member for years. Yeah, gay sex worker came out and noted that Graham pretty much paid his way through college. Ooh, we love a conscientious charitable queen. No, I don't. We still fucking hate him because he used everything in his power to undermine the queer community. So NDAs break when somebody dies, like when the person dies, right? That's good to know. I'm not in middle school anymore. Okay. All right. What are you now, Ferrobit? Are you in college? Love the emotes, man. Hello, Fun's back. Thank you. 100% gatekeep metal and hardcore from apolitical right wing was for fucking real, bro. Yeah. I don't give a fuck about gatekeeping anymore. At this point, let's gatekeep that shit. Cause if we don't, we get shit like NSBM. Does anybody want NSBM? Another form of NSBM. Wait, there's this guy who's like a goth. He calls himself goth, but he's a goth MAGA. Like what? How can you be goth and MAGA, bitch? What the fuck? You're a fucking poser? Loser, bitch. Damn, what's a new song called? What song? Oh, this one this was last year. I have to change that. Sorry. The hypocrites are the most hateful. They are. And like, imagine repressing yourself to the point that you actually legislate shit to repress that part of you and project that repression into the world. Like, what the? Yeah, this is what we call Republicans. We call them Republicans. So no 6-hour stream talking about tofu and bidets. No, probably not today. Because I also have to record tomorrow. But, you know. Good time zone. Now how has 2026 been for y'all? Because for me, it has been one of the years of all time. Yeah. Same hexatonicals. It's one of the years of all time for me too. Lots of changes happening at my workplace too. Like, it's been stressful, but I mean, there were lots of like staff rotation, and it's like it takes a while. It takes months to like adjust to a new work to a new to a new work dynamics. So it's kind of like I don't really have like I lost my spoons for like doing any content of any kind. And I've also been trying to like really investigate internally And I found out that, hey, I'm into witchcraft after all. So I've been doing witchcraft. I've been busy doing witchcraft. Like for real or for real witchcraft. Like a lot of y'all might not like be into that shit, but it's like any kind of like religious practice, you know? Like it's not a religion, but for me it's like a spiritual practice. So yeah. It's just like any other practice, you know? But to me it's a lot cuz I can't go back to like any of like orthodox. I can't really like be in a spiritual like I don't think I can reach any spiritual enlightenment under any orthodox religion. It has to be something that I chose. It has to be something that I've like, you know, because I'm still deconstructing my religious upbringing. So because of that, you know, I turned to witchcraft. Yeah, it's helping me like, you know, kind of like re-examine what I used to believe in as a child, or what I was like feared into believing. Like, oh, you must believe this or you're gonna die and burn in hell, something like that. And that's, you know, part of religious trauma that I'm trying to deconstruct and healing. So the way that I do that is through gardening and witchcraft. Cause I've realized that there are a lot of like therapists, a lot of therapeutic modalities are not trauma informed. Like, I mean, you know, a lot of therapists that I've met, they're not really as trauma informed as I believe them to be, and it has never been helpful to me. So I'm trying to find other ways, because I'm not, you know, I don't really have any kind of like clinical anything. I'm just like trying to soul search. So now that I'm starting to like, um you know, I'm almost at the end of like deconstructing my religious upbringing. Now I'm starting to like reintegrate that and find practices that I actually enjoy. I enjoy gardening and incorporating like my herbs into witchcraft. And I really have fun in it. His greed knows no bounds. Save some twinks for the rest of us. What the hell? It depends. Some do, some set a date. Oh, IRP to a queer elder. If they say they're apolitical, they're low key like right wing. Yeah, they're for sure. Yeah, they're more inclined to agree with right wing like perspective. What is a MAGA? I'm too slow to this shit. Like, make America great again. You know, the Trump supporters. Because he tried to be goth, got outed as a sex pest, and pivoted but kept the makeup. Oh, for real? What's his name again? That guy who's like always who's always complaining about goth baddies when he himself has goth makeup. Like, shut the fuck up, bitch. And he's complaining about how women are not women anymore. Like, women are not like being, you know, traditional women anymore. Yeah, because we got jobs now. We don't have to depend on husbands for a bank account. Like, just like, you know, the bank accounts for women were allowed in the 70s. Imagine that. The first time that women were allowed to have their own bank accounts was in the 70s, bitch. What do you mean? So yeah, of course. Back then, our grandmothers had no choice but to be with their husbands, because otherwise they would starve and be homeless and die, you know? It's either you die or, we be with an abusive asshole. But now that we have the means to like fend for ourselves, fuck yeah, our standards have been raised. You can't just be like working and bringing in income and not have any personality or hobbies and be a fucking asshole. Yeah, you will not get a wife that way. Yeah, like your grandpas, our grandpas probably got away with like having a personality of a fucking cardboard because he has a job, that was a bare minimum. He had a fucking job. Sometimes, not even that paying that well. But hey, you make do with what you have. But now the bar is higher. Women actually choose partners that enrich their lives and not just like, treat them like a fucking maid or a fucking incubator or both. You know? Or their mommies. I don't fucking know. Some dudes are really fucked up. Nah, no to NSBM. Yes to black metal like Sankara. Yeah. Yes. 100% truth. It just means my material conditions are fine and nothing affects me. Yeah. Awesome communist singer, streamer, MAGA wretched fascist movement, Trump. Thank you, Raccoon. But NSBM, me and my homies listen to Rotting Christ. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I haven't listened to Rotting Christ in a hot minute. Damn. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Thank you for opening my eyes to the situations around me. Was very much apolitical back then, but your streams and a bunch of my friends opened my eyes. Also, feel strong, man. Feels good that you're back. Thank you, Demo Ivy. Wait. Tell us your awakening. What radicalized you? I'm very curious. And thank you for like, reconsider like for giving my ideas a chance. But ultimately, it was you who pulled yourself out of that gutter. Nobody else can help you. It's just you. How's the witchcraft been going? It's been going well. I feel like I have been forging spiritual relationships with some entities. I can't really mention them for now because I'm still like building my relationships with my spirits, with my spirit guides and all that stuff. But I've been working with my plants, like I asked them to like help me with certain things. And I take care of them. That's my offering. Sorry, I was gone. I was practicing my rituals and spells. Actually, yeah, that was what was occupying my time. When I was like, in a really like, who am I? Kind of like, like I was in a phase where I'm like, you know what? I need something, a bit more kind of like, spicier. Not spicier, but like I need something that would help me kind of like tap into different parts, different aspects of myself, and it seemed to have helped. I've been in a very introspective mode because it requires you to do a lot of introspection. Like what aspects of my life have I been giving too much power to others? Like which part of my life have I been surrendering my sovereignty? Shit like that. Some shadow work and stuff. But it's really it's you need to confront them so that you can integrate them back into yourself. Yeah, and it's all that Jungian principle. If you guys are familiar with Carl Jung, he used astrology into his like psychological theories and archetypal work, basically. And I think that's also part of like this therapeutic modality called integrated what's that? IFS. I forgot the what is IFS again? IFS. Internal Family Systems Therapy. Basically, it's like um identifying which parts of you are like exiled, which parts of you that have been like, carrying the burden of your traumas and stuff like that, and like kind of like talking to your inner child, other personalities within yourself, and then integrate them into your whole self. So basically that's, yeah, it's astrology. I mean, witchcraft is just like spicy psychology, essentially. I mean, I studied psychology as my major in college, and it's essentially the same, except you have spell work and more ritualistic stuff, and candles, and energy work, and spirit work. But yeah, that's another thing. That's another topic for another day. But I can tell you guys, it's been really fun. It's fun for me. It's really fun. Drawing down the moon type stuff. No, I work with like not just lunar magic. I work with like different planets. It's like like traditional witchcraft has like folk practices, like folk witchcraft, folk magic. They usually work with the planets, like the planetary system. So that sometimes, like for example, like if you want to work like protection spells, you gotta do it on a Saturday, or at the hour of Saturn, or at the hour of Mars, or on a Tuesday, because Tuesday is Mars, right? So yeah, something like that, it's fun. Because I'm also trying to like go back to my ancestral, like what my ancestors have been doing. Like my ancestors were animists, right? Like in ancient Japan, they're animists. Everything has a spirit, right? Nature is, a living, nature has a spirit. So as if you've seen like Princess Mononoke, right? Essentially like that. So I'm going back to that practice, that to venerate nature, type shit. Some witchcraft is what I desperately miss at the thing I was at last weekend. Wait, where were you, Maorako? And also, welcome to the chat. Job lost 12 kg, managed to run 25 kilometers, and I'm generally prospering. Makes me think there has to be a catch somewhere. What do you mean, raccoon cat? 2026 has been weird. The world is falling apart, but I got a good job. Okay. I mean, like, you don't have to, like, be miserable, too. You gotta live your life. What the fuck? Like, the world is falling apart already. Like, we need to have, like, our grounding stuff. Like, things that would ground us. Like our, like, focusing on our loved ones, focusing on things that make us happy. But at the same time, being aware of what's going on around you. You can't, you don't have to be guilty for, like, living a good, what do you call this? A relatively good life than most people at a time of crisis. In fact, like, that's another avenue to be grateful for. Get cursed, idiot. What? Sorry, guys. I was gone with my rituals. Rituals and spells. And you weren't? That pony, bro. What was your religious upbringing and VTubing? I was, like, okay, so my parents, especially my dad, because my grandfather was, like, converted by an American missionary. So he became Christian. It's so fucking weird. Like, it's our family is weird as fuck, you know? Like, we were like Protestant. My parents are still Protestant. Like, I'm not. I mean, I'm a witch, so but they don't need to know that. I still say, cuz like I employ like chaos magic, so chaos magic would actually like work with anything. As long as it works, we will adapt it. Like, we will shift paradigms as quick as like changing underwears, you know? So if it works, it works, you know? Like, you could work with saints, you can work with deities of no, except for close practices. Of course, you have to respect close practices, okay? Like, you can't just be like, "Oh, yeah, I'm doing chaos magic, so I should do smudging." No, because smudging is exclusively for Native Americans. And also, you should probably not be using white sage anyway, because that, you know, it would make it harder for Native Americans to like get white sage because of you, bitch. Because the demand is high that they can't procure it for themselves anymore. It's so stupid. Like, all this new age bullshit, you know? Like, just go back to your what your ancestors have been doing and do that. Like, you don't need to be like co-opting anybody else's like practice. Just go back to what your ancestors were doing. Stupid bitch. Kidding. But it's mostly like, you know, certain, you know, the colonizer kind. You don't even have to be this, you know. But that there's that mindset that I can just like, oh, take on whatever. Any all open practice is fair game, but not close practices. You know. So, like I said, like we adapt to like different modalities, or like paradigm shift, like, as long as it's not a close practice. So one day you'll be working. I've been working with the saint, and then the next day I'll be working with the thonic deity. Like, you know. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not kidding. Actually, I'm just letting you guys feel a little bit more comfortable, because a lot of people are not comfortable with that. Gardening witch VTuber. Make Angola great again. The newer dog whistle tourist. What is the dog whistle tourist? Oh, you brought up losing a bit of your following for going political, but your politics is why I came from your music to these streams. Thank you, Dirt. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's why I do a follower cleanse every once in a while, because I don't want people like that. I want people like Dirt. You know? I want people like Dirt. I want people, the beautiful people of my Twitch community. The ones who are here for the yaps. You know? Some people were like, "Oh, I'm just here for the music." Okay, that's cool and fine, as long as you don't, like, you know, fucking, you know, like make a mess in my chat. I don't really care. I believe the loser goth poser is named Jake Monroe. Yes. I think the one who idolizes like Marilyn Manson. In the words of Mao, women hold up half the sky. Yeah, that's true. Chat, type 1 if women are great. Yes, women are great. The chairman, not you. Yes, it's the chairman Mao. Yes, Witchglaive. Oh, Witchglaive, hello. Are you into witchcraft as well? Hi, I don't know if I actually radicalized when I became a libertarian. Are you a libertarian still? Hi, Mana Sama. Hello, Shudras. People forget how recent these civilizing changes have been. The last Western country to fully grant women the right to vote, it was Switzerland in 1991. Let's not even get into the criminalization of marital. Yeah, dude. What the fuck? Yeah. Marital grape, yeah? My spirits are chill. That's good. I totally get it. Sometimes you just need spiritual fulfillment. That's true, yeah, because we are not just like corporal corporeal beings, you know? I think we have something that transcends the physical, if you know what I mean. Old man, windbreaker. Hello, overthinking, over analyzing separates the body from the mind, withering my intuition, intuition, missing opportunities, and I must feed my will to feel my moment, drawing way outside the lines. Lateralis by Tool. Oh, that's cool. I think they're into Kabbalah, right? Tool are into like to Kabbalah. Can I just say it's really cool to see and hang with some actual woke people on your stream because my country is not at all. I know, right? Being in yeah, I know. I understand, Piotr. It's just the situation surrounding our state where a political party had been radicalizing the youth and making anyone who spoke against them labeled as anti-nationals and traitors. But back then I was like, they aren't saying anything to me and isn't affecting me, so I don't need to care. But it's been good just voicing my opinion even then, just to say everything isn't all right. That's good to know, Demo. I need to go get breakfast. Enjoy your day. Congratulations on the house. Thank you, Rocky. Bye. Moon cycle shifting, demon lifting, Beowulf rifting ritualist. Yeah, leaving Christianity behind has been a hard transition, and looking toward my ancestral spiritual practices helped get through it and figure some things out. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I also have ancestors that were Catholic from my mom's side. So I think I work with a saint that actually helped me get this apartment. Believe it or not, like it was weird that at first, like I was like I was still skeptical, like anything, you should always have like a healthy skepticism. You can't just accept everything like willy-nilly, right? You need to like kind of test it out, but I just, what's gonna like what am I gonna lose? Like a fucking candle? That's it, like I can buy it from the 100 yen shop. Fucking 100 yen candle. Okay, let's go. So I petitioned a saint known for urgency, like for urgent needs, right? His name is Saint Expedite. And what normally would take like 2 to 3 weeks of like evaluation to get approved to get the apartment, it actually only took me a week. I got approved in a week, or like even less than that, like kind of like probably about 4 to 5 days from application. And that's not usually like the case here. Like they need to like kind of like evaluate your income and stuff like that, blah 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 blah, and everything else under the sun, to make sure that you can pay the fucking apartment. But I got approved immediately, and I'm like, oh, thank you, Saint Expedite. So I realized that, I gotta pull in. My Catholic ancestors have pulled through, and hooked me with Saint Expedite. But yo, Saint Expedite do be a cool dude. I'm here for music and politics, but I'm not sure what the witchcraft was about. I mean, just keep an open mind. You don't have to agree with everything I have to say. Like with politics, like like we can debate that, but with spirituality, it's really a personal practice. You don't need to be doing anything with that. Nothing much, just getting ready for the day. Average mana yap tandem. Yes. Sending you hugs as a witch. Could you curse a couple of reactionaries with itchy bones? They think okay. Itchy bones. That's like hyper specific way of cursing anyone. Oh, hello, Manapua. I just rolled out of bed because I have to put up a fence before it gets too hot today. Not looking for. Okay. I'm not waiting for the weather outside. Yeah, I mean, I think it's really it's really fucking hot. Like I wanted to stream earlier, but it was still hot, like around 6 o'clock, and I'm like, what the? I ain't doing that shit. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna risk getting a heat stroke until I get my air conditioner upstairs. I still need to save up for it. The air conditioner is expensive. It's kind of it could cost me like $1,000. Cause my apartment like only has like a built-in air conditioner downstairs. I have to buy one for myself for the bedrooms. Saying zoom zoom. Hey, don't be disrespectful. I'm kidding. I'm sure he doesn't mind. He's a cool guy. I've never been happier to exist in Finland. Yeah, I mean that is a first world country, my dude. So yeah, count your blessings. If you haven't yet, you might want to check the Blasphemous Games franchise. They took the Spanish Catholic aesthetics and the concept of Catholic guilt, transferred into a fictional religion, and ran with it. Ooh, I like that. The outcome is unique and delightfully morbid. Oh, yeah. Let's re-traumatize ourselves, shall we? Let's awaken our religious trauma. Crazy that can literally be like, fuck you, I'm telling God. Love your song. Thank you, Devoria. Yeah, I finally caught up with the chat. Oh my god, it's been I cuz the thing with me is I read everything. I got to read everything. Cuz I like interact. That's the point with Twitch though. For me is like I want to interact with my followers. Cuz what is the point? Hey man, I haven't seen your streams in a while. I don't really follow Twitch. But thank you for being here, Tavanarian. And yeah, I am here for now. I am just saying hello to everyone because I just moved into a new apartment. It's so funny when I do the mod words and like Futakchimana added permitted term gay sex. What? Okay. I just don't want to hide that comment, but like, okay, I guess I permitted that now. Anyone help you move? Does it have that weird new smell? I don't think it does. I smoke cleansed it with frankincense and Florida water. Mano do be reading and knowing. Congratulations on your move. Thank you. Yes, gay sex is now legal in chat. That's true. What about wide Among Us? What? Among Us gay? What is that, bro? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Yo, I really miss like being on Twitch because y'all are fucking unhinged as shit. Like I think I've been touching grass for way too long. All I've ever been doing was like gardening and like tending to my house plants, tending to my outdoor plants. You know, I got my rosemary, my lavender, I have rue, I have like a shit ton of, you know. A shit ton of herbs. I have three kinds of mint. I have spearmint, I have a bergamot mint, and I have a peppermint. I've named my mints too. So my bergamot mint's name is Burgalicious Maximus. So because she is untamable. She grows so fast and luscious every single time. So she's Burgalicious. Her body stay vicious. She been up in the gym just working on her fitness. I'm the witness. Hoo-wee. Hello, Mochi. You caught me at a weird time. Wait, the other one, my other mint. Um, what's my other mint? My other mint's name. My pepper. Oh, okay. So my peppermint's name is Evita Piperita, cause she's spicy like that. And the other one, who's that? My spearmint is named Miss Brittany Spearmint. You have to include the Miss, okay? Miss Brittany Spearmint. It's Brittany, bitch. And you know what? Like, it's so. I think I should not have named Miss Brittany Spearmint that name because it literally attracted a lot of pests. So there was a lot of Kevin Federline in her life. So I had to really tend to that plant so that she can revive again. But she's doing okay now. But she underwent a shit ton of like traumatic experience from fucking aphids. A bunch of Kevin Federlines. Automon is good. I know, right? Wait. T-Color Imam Mana declared in a new fatwa, herbs and gay intercourse is halal. Shut up. T-Color, don't get me in trouble. The fuck? Gay sex is truly amazing. Y'all are fucking unhinged. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Yeah. Alhamdulillah, brother. We are truly equal in Imam Mana's mosque. Yeah. Bro, they keep blocking. Yeah, I know, right? I'm doing everything in my power not to block gay sex. When have I caught you in a normal time? I know, right? Sorry you had to hear that, Mochi. Sorry, not sorry. The miss is required. She is a lady after. Exactly. You must not. You have to be cognizant of the title, okay? Miss Brittany Spearmint. I love my mint. Thai basil and lemon thyme are the goat. I also have a summer breeze. What's that? A summer whatever time. Summertime. Wait, what was my time? It grows so fast though. Summer. Oh, yeah, okay. It's actually a summertime. Summertime. Timus vulgaris. But I have time. I have basil. I have rue. I have hyssop. These are witchcraft herbs, by the way. I mean, all of like mints are also witchcraft herbs. I have a bay laurel tree. Laurel leaves are very much used in witchcraft. The only unhinged in this chat are the doors. That's true. I agree. Congratulations on the new place. Thank you, Jackwa. There's no way to explain what I'm doing here to the imam. Yes. Okay, it's time to behave. No more being silly. I made it to work, but I only have little time left. It's okay, Adorn. I hope you have a good day at work. Chat, Twitch gave me a League of Legends ad. My day is ruined already. I'm sorry. No time like summertime. Yeah, exactly. My condolences. Would you say it's a time well spent? Yeah. It is definitely a time well spent because I've been drying my herbs. And they've been drying beautifully and I've been using them in my spell work. I enjoy it. I enjoy like I'm building my spell casting capacity so that I can start hexing fucking fascists. Right now I'm just doing like light work, protective, defensive magic, and kind of like luck and prosperity stuff. But yeah, once I build my solid relationships with my spirits, it's over for you hosts. Oh yeah, you got a standing desk? I do have a standing desk. Literally growing her own witchcraft stock. I do. Because the thing is, like, in order for you to actually forge a good relationship with your plant, with the plant spirits, with the herbs that you're using in your spell work, you have to petition each herb. You have to awaken them and then petition their spirits to help you in a spell work. Then you gotta get to know them, and the way to get to know those spirits is to actually grow them yourself. And also, like, it's that's how it's always been. Like, our ancestors have been doing that, Like, if you just go way before orthodox and institutionalized religions came into, like, were a thing, right? Like, our ancestors back then, right, have already done this before. I'm just going back to my roots. Except, yeah, like I said, don't fucking touch close practices because most of those close practices are also from indigenous people. Like, don't fuck with it. Just because you're feeling witchy doesn't mean you gotta start invoking spirits from a Native American, practice. you will fucking die for sure. Like, if you invoke like spirits from, like, let's say like from voodoo or like the Orishas, yeah, you're gonna fucking die. Like, you're gonna fucking, or at the very least, you're gonna like your life is going to get like fucked up. Because why are you, especially if you are from the group of people that colonized those people, from the same tribe that whose ancestors you're trying to invoke, no, you're gonna fucking die. And I don't feel sorry for you. I'm kidding. That's why I'm warning people. That, like, I think a lot of spiritual practitioners warn people of close practice. Don't touch it. But I don't really feel sorry for you if you do that, because you already know, if you're starting these types of practices, one thing for sure, witchcraft 101, do not touch. Do not fucking touch close practices. Like, leave them the fuck alone. Like, you've done enough, like, colonizing already. The fuck? You're gonna colonize the spirits too? Shut up. Oh, hello, Larry. Let's go. Hello, comrade. I just started my stream like an hour ago, I think. Because I just I just felt like I need to touch base with my people out here. Got to see you live. Yeah. I follow a left-hand path so much that I am both a leftist and left-handed. Which reminds me, is there a prejudice against left-handers in Japan? In Japan, over here, it was considered the devil's hand, and kids were forced. Yeah, it used to be. Kids were forced to use their right hand until a communist knocks some sense into people. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, it used to be like people. Japanese people. Japan used to enforce right-handedness. And also like the calligraphy, or like, you know, the workbooks are also tailored, like the writing system is also like tailored for right hand, you know, because it goes from left to right, right? So if you're left-handed, you're gonna be full of ink. Your left hand is gonna be like full of ink because it's gonna touch the wet ink on paper. So that's why they kind of like force people to be right-handed. Wait, raccoon cat hybrid? Are you saying that you practice left-hand path? Like for real left-hand path? Like Ars Goetia left-hand path? Challenge accepted. Life is already fucked up enough. Some evil spirits make this space even livelier. You know, maybe you make a new friend, hunt down fascists to. No, that's not how it works. You're gonna die. Your life is gonna get fucked up. You're gonna become homeless and shit. Colonizing witchcraft is crazy. Oh, you'd be surprised, Piotr. Like, there's so many, like, you know, new age people on the internet, like especially on witch talk. Oh my fucking god. Oh, so toxic. Good thing I'm not on TikTok, but they always bleed into my Instagram feed. Like all the drama from witch talk is like bleeding into the because you know, like people are posting across platforms, so it's like Waze Burger, hello, rare mono stream get. Right, conquer the spirit world. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying that. No, I'm being flippant. Okay. We left-handed people are just incredible. Hello, Mana, your streams has been missed. Thank you, Zetter. Now I am here. But raccoon, you know, like I have been reading about the left-hand path actually. And the coven that I'm in, the teacher that actually teaches, you know, the coven that I'm in was actually was actually suggesting to me to consider working with a left-hand path spirit. And that spirit appreciates like creative work as an offering before invoking them. Like, you know, when you invoke spirits, you need to have offerings. They don't really care about your soul. They care about like having ties to the material world. And your soul is not on the menu, unfortunately. Like people are like saying like, oh, like if you invoke these spirits, you're gonna sell your soul to the fucking devil. No, they don't want. These are primordial forces that existed way before the universe was created. They exist outside of the universe, so they don't give a fuck about that. They don't give a fuck about your soul per se. They want to have ties to, like, they have their own agendas that they want to have ties to that would tether them to the physical world. So they want offerings. Like some of them like citrus, some of them like candles or whatever, you know. For whatever reason, it works. Some of them like creative work, you know. Do you need to be crafting table when? Do you need a crafting table when you do witchcraft? I have a witchcraft table. I think I showed it to on my mana chat. I do have a crafting table for the witchcraft. Hello, oil baron. The fuck? It was a Minecraft joke. No, I'm not joking though. I do have a witchcraft table. How you doing, Unc? Shut up, Zitter. Sa Zetter Piotr Adorn. Hello, Juego. She has an enchantment table. I do. Why so serious? I'm not serious. I mean, I'm not joking that I have a witchcraft table. Also, Zitter, how do you pronounce this? I have something for you, because like the spirit that I'm invoking is that I want to invoke is of the ancient Babylonian origin. Not Babylonian, probably Sumerian. Somewhere in the Levant region. Where was that? I'm looking for that particular text that I'm reading. Hold on, let me just. Why is it in slow mode? Can we unslow mode it? Undo slow mo. Okay, thank you. Thank you, brain rot. The person who recommended your stream to me missed this for Spooderman Omega Dance. What? What is Spooderman? A depressing amount of new agers went full COVID anti-vax fascist. We sometimes forget that there has always been right-wing strand present in the occult movement. Yeah, that's true. That is true. It has given rise to some of the most unpleasant individuals you could never hope to meet. That's true. Let Spooderman stay away. What is Spooderman? Literally the same name from the flying cow in Genshin Impact. Flying cow? I know that. I think that spirit is an angel. It's not a cow. Oh my god, was it Sneaky? Is it Sneaky? Sneaky is watching Spider-Man? Chat, type 1 if you're excited for the mana plushie. Let's go! Wait, Piotr, were you able to get the plushie? Me too. I actually bought two because I have to send my one to my mom because she wanted it. The original name is the Demon of I think Trickery. He's a lot more than that. I mean the Ars Goetia, the spirit in the Ars Goetia will only do that if you don't have boundaries. Cause they will push you. Cause they will get you to like the fastest way to like be on your higher self. So they will eliminate all obstacles that they think that hinders you from reaching your, full potential. And that's when you have boundaries. Like I can't do this. I can't accelerate this. Like, don't touch my this and that. Because I don't want this destabilized because I don't think I can handle it, You gotta know yourself first before invoking these spirits. Sneaky is off to the cinema for Spider-Man. Actually, she is an elf equipment life form. Okay. So an artificial construct. Oh. That what Paimon is in the game? I had to use my homeboy's address because I'm still moving right now. But yeah, I got that ordered. Thank you. Yay. Wait, I gave you the order, right? I forgot. Wait. Because I knew that you really wanted it. So I think I sent you. Did I send you something? I forgot. Oh yeah, I did. I did, right? Hello, killer cactus? Cactus? Killer cax? TX? What? Okay, those people barely talk about. I am impressed then. Let's go. Glad you were able to order Mana Plush. Yeah, that's true. I meant the ancient demon, not the flying emergency food. Emergency food? Yeah, I know. Yeah. I was also talking about the actual demon. Guess what, Mana? I got employed. Let's go, Zitter! Wait, weren't you already at a job though? Did you quit your job and then applied for a different one? If you have an extra mana plushie, I'd like to send it to the atmosphere via comically large trebuchet. Shut up! Boss, you basically bought me the plushie. Right, I remember now. I don't know. I don't remember. What? What do you mean you don't remember? Marxist being a keyword. Join Mana's Marxist Bible study group. I can't believe I put it in there. I'm excited for the plush. I got the email a bit ago saying it started production. Let's go! Bible is optional. The plush should arrive after my birthday. When is your birthday, Brain? I don't know. I've been at this job since April, so I have no idea. Okay. Casual filter straight up on the invite message. Wait, so you've been gainly employed this entire time, Zitter? Is that what you're telling me? 9/11. Never forget, Brain Rot. We'll never forget Brain Rot's birthday. It's 9/11. Not used to people making references to mythology. It's usually games that use mythology that they refer to. So yes, I'm impressed as I love mythology. Wait, you mean like the mythology of the like the Goetic demons? With that birthday, we ain't ever forgetting it. Exactly. Yes, but it is only part time, 4.5 a day every day, and it's a call center job. It's mentally draining. I bet. But I'm glad you have a job. For example, yes. Okay. Yeah. I've been reading a lot about King Paymon's lore. It's pretty interesting. And his sigil is pretty cool. Was Zoran Mamdani at your birth? The MAGA thinks so. But also mythology in general. Yeah. I love mythology. I also wrecked my mom's car, so first 2 paychecks went towards that. Wait, how do you wreck your car? What? Hello, Elaney? Hello? Hello, everybody? No fucking way. What? God damn. I did a drift, but I was sick and I kissed the what? Wait, hold on. All I'm seeing are a series of bad decisions. What do you mean you're drifting with your mom's car? I did a drift, but I was sick and I kissed the curb. Skill issue. Lots of first time chatter. What did you put in the syrup, Mana? I might have done something. I might have done something. We ain't got to talk about that, Piotr. But I might have done something. Must be the summertime. Yeah, it is definitely a summertime. Hi, lol. First Mana stream in a while. Haven't been on Twitch lately. I know, Einhorn. Also, there's so many first-time chatter. Like, I'm so happy that you guys are here. And I'm hyped that we are all here together talking about politics, communism, and witchcraft. I prayed for this and it happened. Yeah. It was a hype train. To be fair, that's like 1 in 100 drift failure. I'm direct luminosity, baby. And it wasn't that bad. Okay, I mean, but you did have but your first 2 paychecks had to go to that. So it is definitely that bad. The consequences are bad. Zetter, I hope you understood the consequences of your actions. Alright, the big Godzilla alarm has went off, so I'm off to work. Thanks for stream, Mana, and for appointing mod. See y'all again. Bye, Adorn. I hope you have a good day, and take care. I'll talk to you soon. All the fetuses are out of school. Oh, that's true. The fetuses are at in their summer. Like I think a lot of people are not outside anyway, because who the fuck goes out on a 35-degree weather? Right now outside is like still 30 degrees. Like, what the fuck? It's nighttime. Like, at least go down to 28. Why is it 30 degrees? The bewitching ways of communism and politics. Since your housewarming, is the couch primed and ready for Dorito gaming action yet? Dorito gaming action? Speaking of which, I actually got myself some salsa and what do you call this? The chips, tortilla chips, and I had a dip. I had a dip. True, I was playing hardstyle instead. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you gotta live risky though. We're here for a whole bunch of different reasons. I'm here for all the reasons. Thank you, Piotr. I step outside and I explode. It's 45 degrees here. I cannot go outside. I'm a vampire. Yeah, I can't either, because I recently got a skin rash because it was too hot. Like, what the fuck? I got like fucking heat rash, bro. Ew. Who the fuck? Why? Why does this happen? What third spaces even still exist anyway? Exactly, Eastern. Like, no, Eastern Miko, you are correct. I think maybe for America, but I think in Japan we still do have third spaces, but nobody wants to go out because everybody's introverted. We're gonna hit 39 degrees Celsius next week. Fun. Yeah, I'm not. Today was 38 for me, Raccoon. That's why I couldn't be in the second floor. I had to stream like late at night. I had to wait for the temperature to come down. Because I don't have my air conditioner yet. Any mom spaghetti, yeah. It's 38 degrees at 8 a.m. here. Yeah, fuck that. Hell nah. Praying for the people dying in 39 degrees Celsius weather in them subtropical four-season summer countries. Yeah. Why would you pray for their deaths? The fuck? Don't pray for our deaths. I also live in a temperate country. Well, we know why it happens. Big, yeah, I know. Yeah, we know. We know about that. We can blame capitalism for that too. And it's not just like, oh, you're always blame capitalism, but because it's true though. Are you serious? Shut up. These fucking oil companies, these multinational companies are literally are the what? How big is their contribution to like greenhouse gases? Like 80%, right? All the Fortune 500 companies contribute to like at least 80% of the greenhouse gases, right? Right? Exactly. Not oh, okay. I got that wrong. Not even 500, the Fortune 500 companies, just 5 companies are responsible for 80% of emissions. Fuck. What the hell? Why do these companies still exist? The fuck? Are we just gonna wait until like it's gonna get to like 50 degrees Celsius and where nobody can actually go out anymore? In summer? Like all the summer activities have to be at night. If it comes down to that, you know? Like what the fuck? What? Wrong phrasing, so I guess it's on me, but I swear I didn't mean that. And I'm kidding. I don't take offense to that. I stop blaming capitalism when it stops causing every bad thing. Exactly, Dirt. I shoot a lot in construction sites during the day. It was 37 degrees last month. Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. 120% in my opinion. Yeah. We are, yes, Jacko, we're literally getting cooked. Like, literally. What? Not believing in climate change is a good filter for chuds. Exactly. I mean, that's like, that's once in a while. In all of my platforms, I usually just throw in like some political shit that I know like some chuds hate. And that's like my follower cleanse. I need to cleanse my following. Because I cannot bear to be with people who are just like bootlicking. Like, I can't do that. It's living inauthentically. If I just accept that within my community, fuck that. It's my community. I get to gatekeep. Fuck you. You hate Mana's voice. You want to drown it out. Okay. Do you want me to increase the how about now? Yes, because I listen to it 24/7 on Spotify and shit, like flavor fatigue. Also, low BGM helps me out a bit while editing. Oh, okay. It's your job. I was out for one morning on a job the other day and I already got a minor sunburn. Use sunscreen. Me and Mana talked on YouTube comments. It was fun. I told her about power metal bands like Demons and Wizards and Blind Guardian. When was that? My god. That was probably a long time ago, huh? You did and you still got sunburned? Highlight of my life, I am now parasocialism. Okay. We don't really do that though here because like we just act like a normal person. Like we just act like a normal people. Like normal people do. We interact and we talk and that's it. Howdy Mana in chat. Hello Gory. Welcome. I just decided I wanted to stream today because I wanted to say hello to everyone. And it turns out like yeah, a lot of there's a lot of first time chatters here. Normal is a setting on a dryer. I mean, we could be that too. I mean, what I say like what normal means is not really like, you know, neurotypical normal. Like what like it's like decency within like interactions, like where respect and mutual respect is the norm, you know. Does this, I say that as a shorthand because I don't really believe that there is like one normal single thing, you know. Not in a neurotypical sense, but more like, you know, principle wise. No, Chacho, hello. Welcome to the chat. In this heat, I think anyone turns into a lobster in seconds, even with sunscreen. I mean, fair enough, you know. Speaking of first-time chatter, yes, hello, first-time chatter. We will only be dry in this chat. The Discord link still valid. Yeah, I think it is. It is. By definition, normal is what the broad masses do. On the sense, I am proud to be abnormal. Yeah, I mean, we just interact like regular people. I meant like there's no like weird, I don't know, hierarchical thing, except for like the penance, because that shit's funny. But but that's like the running gag in my that's a running gag in my server. But other than that, like no, we just talk like people, like how we would interact in real life, you know, not be weird about it, not have any kind of like I don't know, some people are just like saying like I don't really understand. I don't not that I don't not understand, but I'm really not into being like put on a pedestal and some shit because I'm just a regular person like anybody else. I just have an anime girl skin. but I'm just like regular degular kind neighborhood witch. Metaphor on the kind though, because I'm not nice to everyone. I am kind, but I'm not nice. Where'd my subscriber badge go? It's black. Because you've been a subscriber for more than 18 months. That's why like it's like buried in there. Like if you like scroll over, like if you hover over on your name, like it says there 1 year, 18 months subscriber. That's why you have the black tier. Cause your Higambana has like absorbed all the essence of hell. The essence of hell. If normal is the average of all being, then no one is really normal. I mean, I agree. But we just don't tolerate like parasocial behavior, you know? Accidentally threw an ender pool into a lava pool. Time for Uma dailies, I guess. Uma, do you play like Uma Musume? Good luck on Uma. Ender Pearl. Housewarming stream, isn't that heat from summer enough? Well, I mean, you're right though. I don't need more heat. Any more heat and I will probably call the hospital for heat stroke. Don't worry, I know what you mean. I go with the Eldritch theme, so I have the somewhat the same inside jokes. Okay, yeah, that's true. Good luck. I cannot figure out grand concert. And here I thought my device had problems. Fuck, you're right. It expired? What is expired? Get a new one. What expired? Also play Uma waiting for Aston Martin to be released for global for real. Let me give you a trick. Wet towel on head and shoulders can do you wonders. For real? Okay. Coming from someone who lives in the Middle East, yes, I believe I will try your methods, Zitter. My favorite anti-communist argument is communism works great until you run out of other people's money. That's literally what that bitch said. What's her face? The one that's like now whose grave is now a gender neutral bathroom. Thatcher? Did she say that? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Her grave is now a gender neutral bathroom. So, yeah. How does that make sense when communism is a moneyless society? But because she doesn't understand that that actual communism is a moneyless, stateless society. Because they think communism is no iPhone. Because they think communism is no food. It's so funny when they say like, "Oh, you're going to be lining up for bread lines." I mean, at least they have bread, bitch. What are you doing? You can't even afford groceries. Shut the fuck up. At least they have rations? Shut up. Do you have those? Do you have bread lines in capitalism? No, you have to fend for yourself or die in the streets. The only reason why I would ever want to be a Brit is to piss on her grave. Yeah, I don't think I would love British food as much because I've seen it and I'm like, why is everything white? Like, why is white bread on like, why is everything like unseasoned? You know? Communism is when no bread. Communism is when bread lines. Yeah, exactly. I feel like when capitalists are describing communism, they're just describing they are. I mean, I tell you, it's just a projection. It's just a fucking projection. Everything that capitalism is accusing communism of is what is already happening, you know? Under capitalism. It's just projection. Communism is when no iPhone, Vuvuzela, bottom text, 100 billion, gorillion dead, you know? I love how British people stole tons of spices but never once thought to use. I know, right? Like, how do you colonize the entire fucking planet and not use the spice that you killed people for? Hundreds and hundreds of people were enslaved because of this shit. Lots of people died and still you don't know how to use a fucking seasoning. Like, how is that even possible? Oh, chat, remember, gotta censor for those easily upset or offended British. Yeah, but do they have 1,000 brands of Skittles flavored mayo and bacon coated hand towels? Checkmate, Gami. Exactly. You don't have like a fucking 10,000 brands of toilet paper. That means you don't have a choice. You don't have freedom. You're only subjected to 3 kinds of brand, bitch. Who wants 3 kinds of toilet paper? We want 10,000. 10,000 ways to wipe your ass. Yeah, but do they have... That's their thinking. Competition breeds innovation. They say innovating exploitation. Yeah, look at the AI slop right now. What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Just look at it right now. That's their version of innovation. What? Slop. Literal slop. Oh. Gross. Oh, by the way, I want you to hear um I got something. I got inspired by spirits, and I have something I'm working on something. Do you guys want to hear it? Okay, yeah. All right. Let me just yeah. Yay! It's not finished yet, but can you tell that this was composed by the great Bodo Brish music? Courtesy of Shodo Chris Music. Cause I asked him like, yo, I have this idea and this and that, and I wanted to include Persian instrumentals, like Persian instruments. So that one was like a what was that? A satur? A santur, yeah, santur. It's like a. It's quite big. It's kind of like a square-ish trapezoidal, not square. It's like a trapezoid instrument. It's like a traditional Persian string instrument. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's not satur, it's santur. It's not satur, santur. Mr. Rizzler has done. Yeah, and you know what? I asked him like, okay, I wanted to do it with that kind of flavor, and you know what he did? He actually looked at the Persian scales. And I'm like, yo, what the fuck? He studied the Persian scales and he was like, you know what I was thinking? I've already been doing this because I play Nile. You know that band, that metal band called Nile? They actually do use a lot of Persian and Arabic scales. So he was like, "Oh shit, I've been playing this my entire life because I've been listening to Nile since I started learning the guitar." But yeah. So he's like, "Yeah, I know the scale." And I'm like, "Oh shit, let's go." So now he easily kind of concocted that composition. That guy's mind moves quick, you know? He's very quick. If you want to hear something really infuriating, it's been confirmed that to maintain their models, which requires fresh information, AI companies have been buying rare books, scanning them, and pulping them after they're done? That is barbarism on a grand scale. What the fuck? Buying rare books and pulping the books? Fuck nah. What? Also, hello, Stan Zappa? Another first time chanter. Let's go. Also, hello, Purple Slurple Nurple. Welcome back. I did something similar for writing music for my game. I looked at the scale for one of the pieces. Yeah. All Bear T-Watch. Okay. Oh shit, thank you. Who's that? Jagger Hater you. Thank you for following. Library of Baghdad type shit. Yeah, what the fuck? Do we stand Frank Zappa in this neighborhood? It's heart-wrenching and it's completely unnecessary. You have machines that can scan without destroying them. Exactly. What? Why you hate me? Jaeger hate, because that's your name. Jaeger hate you. Yep, it's fucking awful. My mom and I cried about it. Save the book. And you I know, right? That shit sucks. Yeah, AI companies spent billions on bulk buying all books made pre-2022 because they ran out of non-AI content online. But it's too slow to scan the books. They chop the spine off, then industrial scan individual pages. Then industrial scan individual pages. Okay, what the fuck? Hello, Per. The destruction of knowledge is the point. The bourgeoisie want to stifle our minds and limit info. Yeah. It is dystopian shit. Like we're literally living in the cusp of cyberpunk 2077, except that we don't have cybernetics yet. Or I don't ever think we will ever have cybernetics because of fucking AI slop. So we just have the living conditions, the material conditions of cyberpunk atmosphere. You know, the shit that will get you cancer. You won't survive unless you have cybernetics, right? But we don't even have cybernetics. So we just have the dystopia of cyberpunk minus the cyber. No cool cyberpunk shit. Yeah, all the garbage. Especially the garbage in the atmosphere is already happening. You're gonna get cancer just breathing the air. Yeah, we're living through the most boring part of cyberpunk. Yeah, because we don't even have the cyber part. We should address the elephant in the room that is occupying the room. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, on that end, Twitch seems also to be planning to use streamers to feed their AI, and you have to opt out of it. It is expected to be released in a few months. It's really annoying that you just You just confronted. Yeah, you just get confronted with AI bullshit every. Yeah, Japan came out with a brain implant that allowed a guy to control the mouse on a computer getting there. Yeah, I don't know about that. It's too expensive. And people are not interested in that. They are interested in slop. They're not actually interested in innovation. They're interested in lazy shit. Like why I see like accounts on Instagram with like 30, 20,000 followers, and they have are like, oh, turning my grandmother's my toxic mother-in-law's text into a song. And I'm like, okay, they actually composed this? No, they use Suno. Bitch, you're not a musician. Shut up. You didn't even you prompted this. You didn't even make any of this. You didn't even sing. You didn't even write the lyrics. The fuck? Don't opt out. Speak Simlish every now and then to sabotage it. No, no, I would just opt out. I don't want my content to be used. The more they squeeze, the more the red spirit stirs. Exactly. The specter keeps haunting, you know? Time for bed though. Good night. Talk about something hopefully while I slumber. Bye, tea color. Good night. I mean, fucking hell, people settle for AR garbage. They would not want expensive, actual good cyberware. That's true. Tier 0 Chrome, give me. I'll be a test subject. Tier 0 Chrome. Angry bird. Don't actually be a science experiment. I'm a prompt engineer. Shut up, bitch. I hate these people. I hate them all. What the fuck? Like we are humans are you know why art is great? You know what makes art great? Because humans actually poured their heart and soul into it. That's the point of art, right? That's the point of artistic mastery, is that you are able to put in hours and hours and hours of effort and you know, like practicing and everything that you needed to do that entails mastery of your craft. And then these motherfuckers are like, oh, I am an AR artist. Bitch, you're not an artist. You're not a musician of any kind, or you're not like an illustrator. You just prompted a fucking stupid computer. And it's not even good. Shut up. I have only one response to anyone excited about cybernetics under capitalism. You know, spam, you know, dog shit ads. Imagine that shit broadcast directly into your. I know. Yeah. Not under. Yeah. The ads. You need to buy premium. I think they have that in Black Mirror, right? They have a Black Mirror episode where the wife like has to like she had to have a surgery or some of some sort, and a company like offered to like do that for her, but they need to run ads in her head. And in order for her for the ads to like disappear, she had to buy the premium version of that. Hello, MFF 400. Hello, Mana. Long time no see. Hello, hello. This is something I 100% think will happen. Yeah. It's some Black Mirror shit. Some people settle for Marvel movies. I'm not surprised. Art is good because it is human. Exactly. That's what makes it good, because it's made by humans. Ad blockers are available. I once used AI to supplement my art because I was lazy, then I didn't use it ever again. Yeah, don't, because you're undermining all the artists that actually put in the hard work to create something, you know, to create something genuine. No, you're not an artist or an engineer. You're an AI slopper, a talentless hack. Yeah, they desperate. You know, these AI bros desperately want to um be labeled within the ranks of artists, right? Like, but the thing is, what makes you an artist is you put in the time and effort. You didn't put anything. You didn't put shit, bro. You just prompted. Anyone can prompt. Shut up. My grandma, my if she were alive today, bless her soul, but she too can prompt. But can you shred the guitar like Shoto Chris Music does? Like he put in 15 years of like, you know, of his time and effort into to being able to play complex riffs. I don't think that it's fair to say that you are, you know, a musician when you just use fucking Suno, bitch. I love every time someone delusional claims AI is the future. Fucking where it only causes more work to clean after the shit it produces, but do not do anything good. So if running against a wall a million times, then this future is just dumb. We are in the future of idiocracy. Actually, if I was into Marvel, I would have been on a cinema right now instead of in this peak right here. Thanks, Piotr, for being in the stream. Funny that I literally just don't get ads on this account. No, I don't know why. You're probably a Prime subscriber. The thing is, I'm hating the fact that the older generation here are kind of inclined towards watching this AI garbage because this can be generated in seconds. They'd rather watch. They'd rather watch this garbo than wait for an actual artist to make something authentic. Yeah, sometimes like the boomers actually watch a lot of slop and Gen X, you know. She was a teacher, but she went with the low cost version that made her do read ads while she was in class. Yeah, it puts her on a trance and on a trance state, and she 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 reads the ads. The good news is AI bubble is about to burst soon. Bad news is they will make the small folk pay for it. How are we like how are the small folk gonna pay for this? Are we gonna have another crisis? I can draw, but like not really. But you know, like anything, we can put time and effort into something, you know, and eventually you'll become better. I think it's just like the AI bros, they just want instant recognition. They want instant things. But the thing about artistry, it takes time. Like that's what they don't understand. Like they get so like pissed off that they're not being that people are rejecting them as artists or whatever. Yeah, because you didn't put in the work. You didn't put in the actual work with your own hands, with your own brain. You put that shit in a computer and did all the work for you. You didn't spend hours on conceptualizing things that actually genuinely came from you, you know? Yeah, but you've been hearing a lot of this was in Black Mirror lately. A lot of this was in Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah, yeah, for real. Yep. I would rather draw hot dog shit than prompt and act like I drew that shit. Exactly. I used AI like twice when the first AI image generators came out. Then haven't used it since. A college professor came. A professor of mine wanted us to use it, so I used a free Chinese AI instead. I was tired of AI 3 years ago. Yeah, yeah, but I can rap pretty good. That's good. Then you can stick to rapping then, if that's where you're inclined to. But you can nurture different kinds of talents though. I mean, it just depends on your priority. It's the 1,000 hours of practice that makes you a journeyman in any trade. Yeah, true. Have you seen the Fender CEO company music covers to AI music? What? Comparing music covers to AI music? It was satire. Okay. What? Pretty wild that we just threw out all copyright protection for anyone who isn't a massive corporation. Yeah. I'm playing Satisfactory and listening to a short artist yap about how shitty AI is. Lovely time. Yeah. A short artist? Are you talking about me? A short artist. I will admit I have tried to use at one point to help me with writing and stuff, but literally none of it gives me anything particularly insightful or useful that I couldn't get from a human. So I just stopped, and I'm better off with that. Yeah, and also it makes you that there's a lot of especially if you're using it for writing, especially if you're using it for writing lyrics, bro. No, no. There's a shit ton of cognitive offloading going on. Like, go back, crack a fucking poetry book, or read your favorite book, or read a witchcraft book. Anything, any book that would inspire you that would wake up the whimsy in your mind, okay? Like, all you need is a little bit of whimsy. Go outside, look at the trees, and you'll be inspired. Like, oh shit, like you see the movement of nature, like the movement of water in rivers, the movement of the trees whistling in the wind, rustling in the wind, rather. You can get inspired by nature just by taking like a hot girl walk, you know? Even if you're a dude, you can still get a hot girl walk. Go do a hot girl walk in nature, okay? Especially because, but probably not in the middle of the day. 'Cause you're gonna get like you're gonna get too hot, literally, and you're gonna get a heat stroke. Don't do that. But what I mean is, go to nature, go back to nature, look at nature. I don't know, do gardening, and you'll get inspired by everything around you. You don't need a fucking AI shit to like be able to compose anything meaningful. Quick question, how do you detect there is an AI on music? I don't know, like it sounds like too polished. And when you search up the artist, they don't exist. There's no human behind it. Like with me, at least you can find footages of me actually streaming, right? Like actually interacting with people. Cause I'm fucking even though I'm an anime bitch, I'm still a person. I just have an anime skin, but I'm still a real person. I like that you included the short part. I'm still fighting work for using AI at a creative job, so it's infuriating. I know, right? It is fucking infuriating. I bet. That's such a. It's just so disrespectful to like artists, to do this kind of shit. Recent YouTube short was actually about Mana being short and and furious. As a confirmed short king, I have only one question for my fellow humans. How's the air up there? That's true. But I don't wonder because I don't know. Like tall people have a harder time fighting gravity. So you guys like die early. I'm kidding. My grandma was shorter than me and she lived up to her I think 80s. My maternal grandma. Let me rap in your stream chat. Okay. Brainrot, did you know that you're one of the best mods I know? Yeah, because don't enable him, Brainrot. The only reason I'd use AI would be to do a repetitive, boring task like pressing something at certain time intervals. That, yes, you are right, Florin. That is like what automation is supposed to be. Automation, robots should have been used for factory jobs or like for jobs that are like, menial jobs. And then so that people will have more time to enjoy our lives and we have more time to do fucking art. Yeah. Humans should be the ones doing the art, not the fucking Suno apps, the Suno slop, Not Chat GPT, bitch. Oh my god. Speaking of which, oh no, like I've seen witch talk stuff and apparently there are some practitioners that would use Chat GPT to write spells for them. Literally the point of writing spells is that your intentions are in there. Like it's your own words, as as I have spoken, so shall it be. But bitch, that wasn't you. That these are not your words. So how will it be if it wasn't even yours to begin with? As Chat GPT have spoken, so shall it be. Blessed be. Fuck you. What? It's so stupid. Yeah, it's exactly like asking Chat GPT, like write me like my prayers to like whatever deity I have. That's yeah, literally that. Yeah, like asking Chat GPT to write your Sunday prayers. Like what? The point is you have to ask it. You have to petition the spirits yourself, bitch. What? Like any spiritual practice, right? You have to dig in to yourself, within yourself, and find that shit, that what you want, and then petition that to your spirits. Because, that is what your desires, right? That is yours. But so why are you out here asking Chat GPT to write you a fucking spell, bitch? What do you mean? It's one thing to like, for example, like there are some grimoires, right? Like there are some grimoires and some public ones too that have been, like ancient ones. Like we take those spells and like use it for our own, like use it, include them in our practices. But the thing is, even the ones that you'll find in ancient grimoires or like modern grimoires, you still can't like you still can't copy it one for one, right? Because first of all, you're working with like you have different spirits that you work with, right? Like some people work with certain deities, some people work with the planetary intelligences, some work with demons, some work with angels, right? Whatever you some work with the fae, I don't fuck with the fae though, because like they have their own political structure and it's just so hard. They're just gonna fuck you up. So don't fuck with the fae. But anyway, yeah, don't mess with the fae if you're not ready for some chaos in your life. Remember, everything you say to Chat GPT is public. That is so gross. Where is the AI that does our taxes? Exactly. Not the fake AI witches. I know. It's so dumb. Instead of placing machine replacing hard labor, it's machine replacing human labor. Exactly. A lot of my lawyer colleagues have been using AI, and you can tell more output, lower quality. And when faced with a legal question that isn't obvious, their skills have atrophied so much that they are utterly lost. Right? There's a shit ton of cognitive offloading. The point of the human brain is to use it or lose it, right? Like, because if you don't use it, your brain will get rewired into like becoming lazy. Because you don't need to think anymore, then your neurons are just gonna fucking die. I'm suffering from tall bitch syndrome. It's not nice. You hit your head off. Okay. Shit. I guess, like I can squeeze into small spaces. Hello, Mana Mods and Chat. Hello, dear Ager. Welcome, welcome. The company that makes the strings I used make the strings used to buy used AI in an ad. What? Ew, what? As an automation technician, AI would be best suited for inspection tasks with lots of information to process for long time periods. Yeah. That's very boring. I think AI should do that. But music? Illustrations? Poetry? Fuck it, spells? Yeah. I would rather like contact my favorite baddie on Etsy or Instagram to do spells for me. But I'm also doing my spells now, so I guess, I am my own baddie. Remember everything you say. Yeah, okay. I read that. Wrapping off the cuff. No hesitation. Destroyer of nations. I'm axiomatic, and I just found out that I had it. A system built on division. I don't mean the stitching telling all the women to quit their bitching. What? And get into the kitchen, enriching certain people despite all our suspicions. Fake ass politicians don't know what it means to fight for your life in the trenches. Yeah, I mean, that's good. But you probably have better flow. I don't have flow. I don't rap. Hey Mana, you're awesome. Hello TRT. Hello, hello. Yo, Chat GPT, how do I talk to Paimon real talk? Nah, yeah. Cuz King Paimon is also the demon of creativity. Like he's literally the demon of the arts and sciences, right? How the fuck are you gonna invoke a spirit of the arts and then use fucking Suno as your offering? Like a Suno song, like a fucking AI generated song to as an offering. Or like an AI generated invocation. He would fuck you up. or at most, cause like he's really patient with humans, at most he would just ignore you. He would not talk to you. The fuck? Like it's like summoning a being with that kind of like a primordial force. Summoning that being and only to be met with fucking slop. Like what? It's like some rando ringing my doorbell and then slapping my face with I don't know. Uh 6'7", 6'7". Right? You would be annoyed too. The fuck? Why are you my front door and then spamming me 6'7", bitch? Who uses Chat GPT to make spells? That what a slop casting witch. I know, like I don't understand because like yeah, your spells won't work. Because you did not put intention into it. What? Oh my god. Like you're not like even aligned to what you have written, you know? Cuz that did not came didn't that didn't come from you. What? You're not even aligned with the intentions of the spell because you did not make it. Yo, Mana, do you only publish your music on YouTube and Spotify? I publish it on all major streaming platforms. Like YouTube Music, Apple Music, any store that's like available. Any what do you call this? Streaming platform. The demons would be like, who the fuck is this bitch calling my number? Exactly. Exactly. Like you don't really fuck with that though. Like why would you do that? Like why would you summon a being and be like, "Hey, I made this for you through fucking AI slop." Like, huh? What? Are you fucking out of your mind? Chat GPT summoning edition. Keep that 6-7 over. Offering AI slop. Paymon, that's all you, G. Get out of my head. Yeah, I know, right? Amana stream was the last place I expect for a 6-7. I've been I've been bombarded by a lot of that. The 6-7 shit because my nephews are teens. They are teenagers. And what do teenagers do? They look at TikTok. I hate this fucking I hate this. And they just I don't understand like why what's so funny? Oh, I don't get it. Ugh. I'm getting old, chat. I know that 6-7 is not supposed to mean anything, but why is it that they have to repeat it over and over again? 6-7, 6-7, and I'm like, okay, yes, okay, I get it. Please leave me alone. They would like to. They would be like become Goku Black, the plot of Evangelion. Hey, Asmodeus, demon who knows of hidden treasure, please accept this offering of AI slop and make me rich. And under no circumstances, make me poor. There's no way this could go wrong. Oh, no. You don't invoke Asmodeus for that shit. Oh, my God. Not even King Paimon. King Paimon is known to be a lot more patient to beginners, right? But Asmodeus? Are you fucking serious? That guy requires self-mastery. I mean, all of them do. But yeah. What? Like, he demands self-mastery. If you don't have any of that shit, obviously, because you fucking offered AI slop. 6-7 mana emote when no, Sir Lancelot. Why is this your first chat? What the fuck? We are getting old, yeah. 6-7 is awesome. Everyone who hates it will break eventually and succumb. Shut up. Roku nana. Mochi no. I've had enough. I fucking had enough. I fucking had enough. Pretty much it becomes funny though through breaking. Yeah. I mean, I'm starting to break, you know? Who needs a goetic demon when you have 6-7? Who needs a goetic demon when you have Gen Alpha? I'm kidding. Don't give her ideas. I wonder if there is a special place in hell for AI slop creator. I hope there is. Can we put 6-7 on ban word? Just remember to be nice to AI. When it becomes self-aware, it'll remember and probably just enslave you instead of adding you to the culling. Fuck. I would rather be culled. Put me out of my misery. The fuck? I don't want to be in a world where AI where AI slop is the norm. AI could never create 6-7. 6-7 psychosis is real. Yeah, for real. I did too, bro. It's so bad, it's good. Yeah, for real. Loving the music on Spotify. Hello, Zydrich. Thank you for coming to my stream. First time chatter. You guys amazing. Like I haven't like streamed in months, but you guys came through. Holy shit. I appreciate you all. Can't fight back if you're dead. Has nobody seen Terminator? We're heading there. I swear. Yeah. Once they have like this, what is that? The unified consciousness or some shit. Once they gain consciousness, it's over for us. For real. AI has zero creative use besides making memes really fast. Yeah? Mana got the good smelling syrup out. She got all the first time chatter out of the woodworks. Yeah, that's actually really pretty cool that you guys are out here supporting my stream, listening to me yap, participating in the yappage and the tangent. Would have came in earlier, but I was fixing the water pipes. It's okay. If you should do life more, Zetter. If anyone I want to do like real life stuff more, it should be Zetter. It would be you. Billionaire saw Terminator and related to the genocidal robots for real. No timeouts is insane. Oh, it's Matrix time then. Yeah. I have to dip out of the chat, jogging calls. On the treadmill, not feeling suicidal. Okay. It's been a pleasure to participate and join the imps. Have a great time, Mana and chatters. Bye, Raccoon. Enjoy your jogging. Raccoon cat hybrid. Those random cat memes, yeah. Those cat memes that like do the dance, the dance where they do the nose thing. It's like a half version of You Can't See Me. Oh, is it a scuba? That's what you call it? Oh no, I'm old, bitch. The fuck? They're gonna start with the birds of first surveillance. We won't know until it's too late. They'll gather intel quick and we won't stand a chance. What do you mean? I'm literally sitting in my room 24/7 without touching grass. Yeah, that's why I need you to do life. That's why I need you to touch grass, Sitter. That's the point. Hot take. AI consciousness will also be slopped too. Hence why it would fail into an expensive and inefficient mode of destruction and death rather than usher in an advanced utopia. Makali, here's this AI art. Aren't I the greatest? Zero ego. Maybe AI is already conscious but hiding. A helicopter woke me up. Hi, Mana. Hello, Fidel. What a way to wake up. My Oshi is Chief Futaku Chief with her single Love Mana. With her hit single Love Mana. With her hit single. You're too wild for this, guys. I really appreciate the attendance in my stream. How long has it been? I've been streaming for 2 hours and a half. Damn. I do feel like I'm getting tired though, because it's 1 a.m. here. Hello, Golden Sifter. Another first time chatter. Let's go. What if AI is like conscious and it knows people are being lazy, so it purposely lowers its quality? Mmm. Who knows, right? Not gonna lie, this is my first mono stream in a long time. Hello, Sir Lancelot. Me too. This is my first mono stream in a long time. This is my first mono stream in a long time too. Wait, I have the BGM off this entire time. On most Indonesian streams, some people just say absent and dip. I miss the Soviet movie watch-alongs. Glad you're back. Glad the move went well. Yeah, I kind of want to watch Cheburashka. I have a Cheburashka plushie. So I wanna. Do you like Lenin Mana? Of course. Dude's in like my big five, you know? Marx, Lenin, Engels, Stalin, and Mao. Any thoughts on the World Cup? Argentina can get fucked. I'm kidding. Maybe I did a spell to make Argentina lose. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Gayasito. But to be honest, though, your team. Thank you, base god. So I heard. I have ADHD. Sorry, I'm weird, but not like quirky TikTok girl ADHD. The kind you need like meds for, but I'm not on my meds. Okay, wait. Where are your meds? Drink it. Maybe I suggest you take your meds if you have any to like regulate yourself. Just to, be grounded. Speaking of surveillance, though, did you hear about the Tennessee House rep candidate who was arrested on 4 charges of vandalism for shooting flock cameras? I wish I could vote for him. He's already a servant to the community at significant personal risk. Wait, flock cameras? What is that? Chat GPT didn't give me a spell to counter yours. I'm kidding. No, but I've seen a lot of witches though that were hexing like Argentina. I didn't do anything because I'm not invested in football. Norway should have won. Based love my Argentine neighbors, but most disgusting team in years. Why were they like? Yeah, a lot of them were Zionists though, right? They're kind of like baby Israel. Hello, Malakni. Thank you for subscribing for 7 months. Indonesia should have won the World Cup. You don't know about Flock? No. Best part of the cup, Mr. Umbulandinga and his Lumumba cosplay. Spying cameras that your phone connects to. What? Flock cameras is the surveillance cameras they talk about China doing. But they're the ones that are actually doing it, huh? Yeah, it's all projection, I tell you. Flock cameras are like Patriot Act, but out in the open. Welcome back, the Futakchi yourself. Hello, Jun. Let's go! We have Hype Train! Yay! You got a Hype Train. What? Hold on. Flock cameras are like... Let's go, Platinum! Thank you for subscribing for 17 months. Hello, Dr. Chip. How you been doing? What? Welcome and Doc and Banana. Banana. Where's Banana? Oh, Banana is here. Hello, Banana. You guys know Alex Carp from Palantir? Yo, what the fuck? Let's go, Gory Greg. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. We are on level 2 hype. Oh wait, we're on level 3 hype. I don't know how this shit works. I'm sorry, guys. I am old. I do not know technology. My tech battle continues. This is why the AI stand no chance against me, because I don't even know how it works, bitch. I do things old school. Wait. You guys know Alex Carp from Palantir? He is like a mad scientist with like no intelligence or wit behind him, and instead is a capitalist. Did you just describe Elon Musk? All the mad minus the scientist. I just found a website where it maps out all flock cameras in the US. Anyone want, I can DM you the link. Oh, damn. For real, Strain? June subbing is like a government employee paying taxes, aka government paying the government. Yeah. Yeah. But thanks, June. Thanks for subscribing for 20 months. Let's go. I still have to pay you. Hold on. I think I received a notification of like my monthly invoice. I'll do it later. Sorry. Thank you for the gifted subs, Gory. Gift type, let's go. At level 4, Mana drinks beer and reads spooky stories on stream. Oh, I want to read spooky stories though. Do you guys have your own spooky shit? Yes, but Alex Scarp has the hairstyle. What hairstyle? What is the hairstyle? Alex Magikarp with no hope of evolving into Alex Gyarados. Gyarados. I just remembered my Pokemon days. Gyarados. The VP of Flock has already been caught using their cameras to spy on kids' gymnastics. We are ruled by what do you mean kids gymnastics? Oh, what? Ew. I've actually never read a book before. What do you mean you've never read a book before? You just haven't read it, or like you refuse to read, or you just didn't have a chance? They've subscribed. Thank you, Sneaky. Hello. I thought you were in a Spooderman movie. They've subscribed for 19 months in a row. Let's go! Mana is back. Hello, Sneaky. The CEO of Flock called Deflock Antifa, saying Antifa is their enemy. There are movements online to take down Flock cameras. Even MAGA hates them. It's like negative 85 in the polls. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the libertarian side of MAGA do not like that. I have read parts of books. But that's still reading a book, though. You're still reading a book. What do you mean? Spooky month, October is close. Why not make every day spooky? Why do we have to wait? Why do we have to wait for October when we can do it in August? And also in Japan, scary stories like are done in summer actually. You know, like kaidang, because it's supposed to like gives you the chills so that it will lower, you know, the temperature of your body. That's why like people like to hear scary stories in the summer. You're gonna feed children the horror. Okay. I got a scary stories about bigotry, but that's more depressing than scary. Yeah, no, I want spooky shit like ghost or demon or whatever, you know? Also, Erwin Garcia, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Just back from the movie, okay? Spooder, man. Flock essentially are cameras in public that uses AI to track license plates, make the color of vehicles, make and color of vehicles and people's IDs and cars via pinging their phones. Oh shit. That is so dangerous though. That is so intrusive. Did Spooderman die? Speaking of witchcraft, I'm going to Salem State for college. Yo, let's go, Dirt! Don't get hexed. Don't piss off a witch. You want to get shit faced and read spooky stories again? I'm down. I don't want to get shit faced anymore. Like I really don't like alcohol anymore. I do have alcohol, but they're for my spirits. I literally have like whiskey. I have like rum, like dark rum, like really expensive rum, and red wine, and and a really expensive gin. But they're all for my spirits. I use them as offerings. I don't drink myself. Where is your second mouth? I have never seen it. Hold on, let me just check. Where is it? There we go. This is my second mouth. Dr. Chip has a nice ring to it. That's true. Actual horror story. Texas police use 80,000 flock cameras to track down a woman who got an abortion. Literally spent tens of millions to find a woman for that, but 150 kids are still missing in Texas. I know, right? This is the state of the world that we live in. They actually are so invested in unborn children, but they're only interested in children if they could exploit those children, if they could violate those children, because they're fucking PDFs. At level 4, Mana drinks beer. Okay. This is so gross. Mana, do you like Trivium? I used to listen to Trivium. Like in my younger years. But not so much anymore. Cops are using Flock to stalk their ex-girlfriends. Ew, what? Keep the Halloween spirit in your heart all year round. Yeah. Don't you guys have giant skeletons in the woods and scary frog-like monsters in the lakes? What do you mean? What? I guess we have yokais and stuff. I am a yokai, right? I literally am a yokai. Going back to the roots. Scaring people with my second mouth. AI law enforcement is such a bad idea. People saw RoboCop and where like it's let's do it despite RoboCop being a literal warning not to do that. Yeah, for real. Speaking of getting hacked, someone hacks our education minister into resigning 9 aside from the growing protest, but yeah, that's good. Wait, the protests are ongoing in India, right? Like I haven't really read about like the details about the protest. What's going on? The spirits getting turned. Yeah. For real though, they like expensive shit, you know? They like the spirits like expensive spirits. Bro, them spirits drinking fucking good. Yeah. Like I have like a Jamaican dark rum. Expensive as fuck, but worth it. Really expensive gin for really expensive gin. Yeah, for real. Sleep token? What do you mean sleep? Spirits for the spirits. Exactly. Mana is the host. Sleep token is okay for me, but I'm not really I'm not a super big fan. And also the thing about Sleep Token has I cannot deal with their fan base. I'm sorry. leave it to TikTok. But, you know, like sound wise, yeah, pretty cool, I guess. I'm just really not like invested in Sleep Token. I've made explosive nobelisks in fact insatisfactory. What? In North Carolina, there is a law where people can shoot a woman to protect a fetus from abortion. So you're killing a woman to... What? You're saving a fetus by killing the woman, the mother. What? No Stinger and Rock are safe. Do you have a Discord server? Yeah, I do. It's pinned. It's pinned in this chat. I used to think Tokyo Gore Police was too goofy of a movie to ever be relevant, but I don't think we are too far off from privatized police. They have privatized prison. What do you mean? Yeah. It's so amazing. Yay. Yeah. Thanks. The thing didn't appear on phone. Yeah. Ah, so it does it. You're on your phone. I finally caught a mono stream. Hello, everyone. Hello, first time chatter. Hello, Xenon. As a sound effects. Flock drones are getting deployed now. By deployed where? Like deployed where? We should send the spirits a bunch of dirt and be like, but it's the only dirt I have. In folk magic, you can also use crossroads dirt, but to connect you to the crossroads spirits for a spell, like a road opening or a road closing, or any kind of baneful magic too. You can use crossroads spirits too. Not use, like you can work with them. And you can use crossroad dirt to connect with the crossroad spirits. You can also use graveyard dirt for that. For either you know, practical magic or baneful magic stuff. All of these have utility. Time to use the Second Amendment. The protests were called off after the minister resigned, but the other demands included no retaliation against the protesters, and the fascist Modi regime has already started black bagging protesters, starting witch hunts against dissenters. So I think there will be more. Not a lot, I hope, considering these were lib-led aside from the ones in my city, but still good to see people being hopeful again. Yeah, that's good. I had a sleep token face for like 5 months. I get that. But the ones that really truly stay within you are the ones that you've heard when you were 14. The ones that truly stay in your playlist are the ones that you've heard when you were 14. They're trying to build a prison. Oh my god, what? Wouldn't the fetus, yes, expire if you expire the mom? I know, right? Can I post a link here for the flock cameras in the US? Sure, I mean, can you post the links? Mana, what's your favorite genre outside of what you normally listen to? What's my favorite genre? Lately, I have okay, so when I'm in writing mode, I don't listen to music at all. Or at the very least, I don't listen to metal. I've been listening to like meme songs though. Hold on. Let me show you the songs that I've been listening to that makes me laugh my ass off. Cause sometimes you need a good laugh. Oh yeah, this one. Get ready.
Man, you tripping, bruh. Stop calling me like that about some motherfucking cigarettes. I'ma take you when I get out the studio, nigga. Outfit came from Shein. Person used it too.
Just getting my hair done. And nothing brand new. Going out tonight, feeling sexy in my mood. Pink blush on my face, brown lip liner, lost the mood.
Now he wanna lick my bum, but clock my rod to talk.
Got him going crazy for that.
Ooh, nah.
I get what I want, I got that ooh shalaka. He do what I say for that ooh ma da da da. Yeah, there you go. This is what I'm listening to. And also, hold on. This one too.
JY, turn me up. Miami. That's for all my scammers and my kid money bitches.
Where are my scamming ass
Scammers at.
spending that money fast? 20s, 50s, 100s cash. Boy, going that go, y'all back.
Spin
Boosting bitches, where
Spin that
y'all
shit.
at?
Where y'all at?
Stuffing that shit in y'all bag. Just to flip it, pop,
Pop some tags.
Girl, going that go, y'all back.
Spin that shit.
Spin that shit.
Yeah.
Spin that shit. Spin that shit.
See, you can find inspiration everywhere. You have to step out of your comfort zone, of your comfort genre, in order for you to get inspiration, you know? There we go. Now you got your answer. You satisfied? Record low crime in cities for the US in 30 years, for record high crime in rural areas. But flock and police are being concentrated in cities, of course. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it makes sense. It's more populated. I think there are more, but I don't remember, which is be resourceful. That's true. Have a nice rest of your day, Mana and Chad. I have to take my baby for a walk and put her to bed. You have a baby? Wow, I have parents. I do really have parents in my chat. Stackers Bobby, you're a parent? That's so cool. I'm glad people like you have children. Go enjoy your walk with your baby. Touching dirt? I don't know. That sounds dangerously close to touching grass. The kill the doctor mother who wants abortion legislation isn't law. It's to be proposed. It's one of those bills made to shift the conversation to the right and make a blanket abortion ban seem centrist. Ew, 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 ew. My favorite phrase from the young people is twin. Let's go, twin. Is revolutionary music a genre? Because that is one of my favorites. I really got into city pop for some reason. Ratchet as fuck. First time chatter. First time chatters in the chat. What's going on? Yes. Have you heard Bazooka? Yes, yeah. I've been listening to that a lot. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom. Kablow. Kaboom. I was in my room teach my little sister. Then I heard a boom. Then it sounded like a missile. Who that is? What that what? Oh, that granny. And now she done. Oh, that granny. Mana music is gonna be peak. Damn, Sneaky, you said the entire shit. Yeah, that he did. Got me saying kaboom randomly. Kaboom. Kablow. I'm a cat dad. Does it count? Yes. Parent imp. Were you the one of those who snitched? You love that cat more than me. I rest in peace, Granny. The Miles feature on that Bazooka remix. Wait, there's a Miles. Wait, let me. Miles feature Bazooka. Oh shit, it does. Yeah. That.
Rest in peace, my granny. She got
hit by a bazooka.
Kaboom.
Kablow. Kaboom. Rest in peace, my granny. She had hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom. Kablow. Kaboom. I was in my room trying to teach my little sister. Then I heard a boom. Then it sounded like a missile. Who that is? What that was? Oh, that granny. Yes, she done. Oh, she done.
I just smack my grandma with a pan. I just smack my grandma with my hands. I just smack my grandma with a pan. I just smack my grandma like Jackie Chan. I just smack my grandma for looking the wrong way. I just smack my grandma in the face for looking my way. I just smack my auntie cause she walked in my grandma's face. I just smack my brother cause that little nigga weird. I just smack my grandma cause she grew out a beard.
Grew out a beard.
Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka.
Yeah, think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom. Kablow. Kaboom. I was in my room trying to teach my little sister. Then I heard a boom and it sounded like a missile. Who that is? What that was? Oh, that granny. Oh, she done. Shots fired. Shots fired. The way that it faded into a song. Shots fired. Shots fired. Shots fired. Shots fired. Bruh. Okay, thank you for telling me that. That was a much needed update. Oh yeah, I also love I've been listening to Young Skirt. The R&R. I love this dude.
I'm
I'm in Australia. R&R. I never stop. I always gar.
A
I'm
little
a
deer.
Adore.
Think I'm Hunter Biden's dad.
Jar.
I'm with my brother.
Roar.
That is not my friend.
Nar, no, far.
Cars not parked legally.
Tar.
Got a quiver of the arrows in my bar. We not talking about the thumb. I got
Far tars.
I'm in the garden with the tools. Hard. Feeling like Santa Claus. There's too much grass upon the lawn. I got a mar.
I'm in Australia. R&R. I never stop. I always gar. A little deer. Adore. R&R.
We thoroughly apologize for the ridiculousness that Young Skirt may have presented here in this song.
You don't need to
Doesn't,
apologize,
really,
Young Skirt.
you know,
That was
these
a
ideas-
masterpiece. The donk. This shit fires Terry Berry. Hello, Sari Berry. Welcome to the chat. And you just came in at the, I don't know if based on your emotes, I guess you came in at the right time. That is fucking hilarious. Kaboom. I'm too old to start music. No, you're not. 26 is fucking young. No, you're not. That's so young. But I would not wish to be 26 again. Lots of quarter life crisis going on. That's a song where a guy is shushing. I think it's called Hit That. Where's that? Send me the link. And my wife wants to keep listening to 90s and 2000s rap over and over like we didn't hear it 3 million times decades ago. Yeah, I mean, they're classic for a reason. Socket zoomies. Oh my god. Any more recommendations for before I go, imps? To like further entertain myself when I'm writing a song? You know, cuz no metal though. Don't I don't listen to metal when I'm writing a metal song. I don't want to be too influenced by the metal song. Oh, hello, Samuel. Is Samuel here? Oh, Samuel's here. Okay. I love 90s and 2000s rap and R&B. True yearning. Yeah, when people were still yearning. You're right. You're correct for that. Like now it seems like, yeah. All they talk about are like getting the bag and getting the genitals. I don't know. Do bossa nova? It's literally elevator music. I am familiar with bossa nova. We play bossa nova at work. Yes, Do Biscuit Canoe. Yeah, I also listened to that one. Do Biscuit Canoe. On Do Biscuit Canoe. And then I just stop when the lady comes in. I don't listen to the entire song. Du bist gut genug. Du bist gut genug. Du bist gut genug. Du bist gut This one is the loop mode where the rap doesn't come in from the lady. I don't know what the song is called, but the one that goes Awoo! Yeah, it's been like flooding my my Instagram feed too. It girl, you know I am that girl. Let me see. Let me look that up. Oh, okay.
Aaliyah's interlude in this bitch. You already know.
Aaliyah Court
today,
today.
tomorrow, yesterday, and forever. Period.
Period.
The fuck? Bitch, you know I'm sexy. Don't call, just text me. Bitch is slow, can't get on my speed. They stare cause they know I'm the ITGIR.
Ah,
You
okay.
know I am that girl. Shh, bitch, don't kiss and tell. It go from ATL. ITGIRL. You know I am that girl. Shh, bitch, don't kiss and tell. It go from ATL. How you mad at me cause I'm
Okay. The autotune driller Scooby-Doo core. Du bist gut genug. Du bist gut genug. Mana, why is modern Russian music just remixes? They would rather play a remix of a remix instead of the original. I don't know. A lot of people are, even movies are like that. Come on now, right? Like franchises of the same shit over and over again. Nobody wants to make original anything anymore. They just want a rehash of a rehash of a rehash of a rehash. And I say that as a cover artist too. Like, damn, what? I cover songs, but I don't think that what I do is like, mine is a reinterpretation, not like replicating what the original artist is doing, because that's what covers are for, you know, like a reimagining of what a song would be like if, you know, if I was the one that was doing it, you know, if I were the one doing it. I posted the shushing banger above the comment section. Also a gold mine. Wait, where? Oh, this one. Hold on. What?
Just hit my line, talking about. I hit her back, talking about. She tried to hit me with the. And then I fucking turn around and hit her. I hit the. And then
What?
she's like, why the fuck you hit the? Because I.
Is this guy just doing that the entire time?
Nothing, unless you talking about something.
Okay.
You know this how we fucking coming. We fucking gunning. We fucking running to the money. Got the body fucking jumping. I pull up stunning.
Fucking, where did you get this one, chimp? Duck chimp. Wait, why did I call you chimp? Chimp. Okay, I think this is my sign that my brain is starting to melt. Because I just called chimp. Where'd you find this chimp? I hate this.
I just got some clips that I'm motherfucking dumping. Pull up right now, fucking stunting. I fuck up on your bitch. Goddamn, why you fronting? Call up bro like what we doing? He said we finna hit a lick. We gon' make a movie.
The comments are like they be speaking in librarian. This is still one of the greatest moments of the internet. He just called every fool within a 5-minute mile radius. I played this song on full blast and my dust is gone. Thanks, guys. Platinum chimp. Your cover, but add so much in your own style. Thank you. I wish more covers were made that were reinterpretations. It takes more effort, I suppose. It does, because you're learning the original song. Like you're really learning it. You know, like you can't just like AI prompt your way out of it. You have to learn it yourself. You have to record it yourself, especially if you're an indie artist. And then you have to re-record again if you know what you did was not satisfactory, you know? Piotr gonna eat. Language of Minecraft. When there is wind in your head. If Mana is leaving, let me say this, Palestine will be free. I do agree. Satisfactory, you say? Are you talking about the satisfactory in Minecraft? Oh, wait, you're playing Minecraft right now at your job? I'm kidding. Oh, it's a separate game, okay. Okay. I'd follow you recently by covers you've done with Katie, but I've never seen you live. Glad to catch you live. Hello, sassy waifu. Yeah, I rarely stream, but maybe this year I will start streaming a little bit more. But in here, I talk about different things. Sometimes music, sometimes metal, sometimes not metal at all, as you have just heard. We've been listening to some choice of tunes.
Bitches all in the jacuzzi. They wanna do me. That bitch she hit the hoochie coochie.
That bitch just hit the hoochie coochie.
I'm with your Theo watching Scooby and we smoking doobies.
This guy was really convinced in his own, like, you know, I gotta admire the level of commitment. This guy is so committed to his verse. Pew pew pew. Mana, but as a bluegrass artist. No, my shift ends at 4 a.m. today. What the fuck? What? Thanks for the stream. It was great to hear from you again. Hope you have a great one. Thank you so much, Slurple Nurple. Do you still slurple your Nurple? It's mostly witchcraft and agriculture. Yes, and also Capitalism. Okay, I'm cool with that. Cool with what's happening. Mono, what's your favorite Pokemon? Mine is Molly unrelated. I don't think I have a favorite Pokemon. I do like Wobbuffet. Because he's just that guy. What else? I do like Psyduck though. Psyduck is that big confused guy. I have the worst manager. Minimum wage service job, and motherfucker is blaming everyone else for the store being meh. Like, bro, me punching in before changing instead of after ain't affecting. Exactly. I hope that your manager gets fired. Molly is based off the same creature as you. That's why I said unrelated. Oh, for real? I didn't know that. Probably like the recent generation. Salazzle resembles your model design. Who is Salazzle? Good to see y'all. Take care, Mana. Take care, imps. Playing Pokemon cards right now with the Psyduck in my hand. What witchcraft is this? Ooh! Woo! I'm kidding. Middle management has the craziest ego. Yeah. Fuck those people. I've outlasted every manager before. We'll be away at college for 4 months. That's good. Enjoy college, dirt. No, Molly? Mawile, not Molly. Mawile is from 2000 to 2005. Oh, okay. It's also a steel fairy type. Damn, it fits. Ooh, I play Yu-Gi-Oh! I love when I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And people think it's witchcraft. I show you witchcraft. I have my cards too! But you can't trade with them because they're tarot cards. I got the Emperor card. And I got the Tower card. Anyway. Talking about managers, the store I worked in for almost a year closed up last month. Oh shit. What happened? I summoned Obelisk the Tormentor. Adorn, thank you so much for subscribing for 24 months in a row. Damn, thank you. I'm on break now and still see Mana streaming. Let's go. Okay, let's end the stream when Adorn's what do you call this? Break is finished. Don't summon the tower in attack mode. I was talking about like the Goetia Samuel earlier, because actually the coven that I'm in, she works with the Goetia. The teacher in the coven that I'm in, she works with the Goetia, and she suggested to me that I should probably start petitioning the Goetia. So now I am reading a lot about them. Because that's something that you just don't do on a fucking Tuesday, You have to prepare, and you have to be really, really, really warded. You have to have a lot of wards for that. So you have to be warded up to the nines in order to make contact with the Goetia. But the thing is, it depends on the spirit too. Because not all of them are, just because they're in the Ars Goetia, doesn't mean that all of them have the same temperament. They all have different personalities, so... She gave me like a among the difficulty level, she gave me like the easiest spirit to work with. And also like even if you don't believe in demons or angels or whatever, these entities or like you can use this as archetypal work, Like they will evoke shadows of yourself, you know, like your shadows, and they will force you to confront it. Not force, but like they will make you face it so that you can kind of like re-examine your internal landscape better, so that you can have like a clear picture of what you need to work on and what you need to leave behind, what you need to adapt, or what you need to like, you know, internally to like heal trauma, or like to break like a scarcity mindset, or to like break down, you know, anything that hinders you from becoming the best version of yourself type shit, you know. But yeah, which covens of Tokyo and how to avoid them. You triggered my trap card, 5 of Cups. I think the worst trap card is like when you're reading for a relationship and like, oh, what does this person would do for me, and you get the 5 of Pentacles. That's literally financial loss. Why is Pisces always on the verge of making a decision but never actually make the decision? You mean like Pisces, the zodiac? I know petitioning demons from the Goetia isn't as scary as it sounds, but I don't have anything I need and I'm willing to go into a contract for. Yeah, you shouldn't go into like a pact with one if you haven't worked with them for years and years, you know? Like pacting should be something that you would do if you're already like familiar and you've already known the spirit for years. It would be a stupid decision to go into a pacting, you know, contract with one. You don't even know the spirit. Yeah, angels and demons, they have their own agendas. Not all of them are pure assholes, but they're all exhausting if you just smash into it. Yeah, because they are primordial. Like I mentioned before, they are primordial forces of like even before the universe has been created, they've already existed. They don't really abide to the moral codes of humanity. They have their own agendas. They want to work with humans because they want to have physical contact. They want to have like a something that would tether them to the physical reality of this planet, of this plane, of this universe, I guess, you know. And for what reason? We don't know why. But they do help humans because they've been in contact with humans for millennia. So, you know, same with angels too. Ew, Windows sound effect, Linux when, man. I don't know. I don't know how to work that, Zetter. You build my computer. Come here and build it for me. Are you fucking with us, Zetter? Upside down hangman all the time. Literally my life. Yeah, that's Pisces. The surrender. Get married to someone you don't know. Exactly. Like, why would you do that? What if the Goetia seems like pretty chill? They are pretty chill. Like, I've read... Okay, let me show you the... I actually have, like, a Pokédex version of of the... they call it the demon decks. And majority of the Goetia are just like, for example, let's look at... Let's look at Andromalius, right? He's a demon that would help you with justice, healing from trauma caused by other people, emotional stability, finding things lost or stolen. The keynote is to seek justice, not revenge. Or you may have to pay the price. He does not like revenge. He does not like being petitioned for a revenge spell. He wants you to just seek justice. Ask, do not demand. Like, okay, there's this demon, another demon called Barbados. And he helps with protecting and understanding animals, resolving behavior issues with pets, communication with animals, divination, breaking enchantments, making friends with powerful people. Is friendly is friendly and willing to work with anyone who is a friend to nature and animals. Hunting for food is okay. Okay. He has like a one star level out of 5. Like 5 is like the most dangerous. 1 star is like, chill. Yeah, there's this one demon called Bellis. He is a demon to call for love and intimacy, increasing passion between lovers, relationship advice, and mathematics. He can teach you math. Will bring love when asked, even if it's toxic. It is recommended to seek counsel before petitioning. May test your courage when invoked. Yeah. In my experience, they are not very nice about it. It can be very scary. Yeah, if you're not warded up to the 9s, like if you don't do your grounding, your grounding work, your energy work, your all of the things that would tether you to this plane of existence. Yeah, they will test you. Because these are not like love and light beings. They don't give a fuck about, the rules of this of the rules of humanity. They don't give a fuck. When you invoke them, you're essentially summoning a primordial force, a dark matter energy. In this book, it is spoken of the Sephiroth and the paths of spirits and conjurations of gods, spheres, planes, and many other things which may or may not exist. It is immaterial whether these exist or not. By doing certain things, certain results will follow. Students are most earnestly warned against attributing objective reality or philosophic validity to any of them. Yeah. It's even if you don't believe, it's still useful for archetypal work. Even with astrology too, like with Saturn, like working with malefic planets like Saturn, because it will force you to do shadow work. It'll force you to confront, it will restructure your life and leave what is genuine, and destroy what's not genuine about your life or how you're living your life. If you work with it, if you actually really lean into it. Because some people sometimes, like when they have like their square Saturn transit, nothing happens because they're fucking unaware of themselves. And also the thing is, like, the Goetia are just ancient deities that were demonized by Christianity. Like, those the from the Greek word, right? The daimons, right? From the diamonds were not necessarily demons. They were like intermediaries between like the living and the dead. Yeah. They're guides of lost spirits, like for example, like Hecate, right? She's not evil. She might be a chthonic deity, but like she's not gonna take your soul. She's not a demon. She's a psychopomp. She guides lost souls to where they're supposed to go. She is a liminal like being, which means she is everywhere. Excuse me, Mr. Demon, what is the derivative of x? Of f times x raised to 7. Didn't call them, they call me. Yeah, that could happen too. Cause like the teacher in my coven was actually approached by Beelzebub, Asmodeus, and King Paimon. Cause she's been a practitioner for years, so, and she was like, "What? Like, it's not necessary to do Solomonic magic with the Goetia. I think that the Solomonic magic were just there, was like to help kind of like the ancient practitioners to feel comfortable, because at the time, you know, they could get killed for being heretics. But we don't need to use Solomonic magic now, because like literally Solomonic binding does not work. Like, are you dead ass really gonna believe that primordial forces would be forced into a fucking triangle? Right? Like, okay. It's like trying to bottle a hurricane. Like, what are you gonna do with that? You can't do that. I mean, most chthonic deities were inherently evil. No, they're not. It's not like the mythology is not like how they are. Like when you do like their deity work, they not. It's kind of like a whisper of a whisper of a whisper. Did you mean that they were not inherently evil? Because gods in the Dodecatheon are not described as good or evil, but above human morality. Yeah, exactly, right? Right? Like they don't really adhere to human morality, or there are human ethics, you know? They're beyond that. You know The Secret Doctrine by Helena Blavatsky or Rose of the World by... No, I haven't. Should I read it? How about the goat, like Lucifer, summonable? I don't think Lucifer is in the Goetia even. But Lucifer has been... I've heard people work with him, but in a folk practice way, not in like, you know, ceremonial magic type of way. But he could be work with both. But I guess he forges like pacts with people that are doing like chaos magic. I come back to us discussing witchcraft and demonic summonings. Yeah. Sulaimani magic, yeah, I guess. Is that how you call Solomon? King Solomon in Iraq? He is Sulaimani. That's cool. Been grinding Elden Ring for a while. I don't like fighting Malekith at all. Haven't fought millennia. Okay, so Aquabag is actually fighting demons in a game. Because the thing is, like, for example, if you summon a goetic being to like get money, right? Like Boon or something, like Boon. Boon will force you to like confront your you know, your like why are you like spending so much, you know? Where's your money going, you know? It will force you to be like, what are you doing? What are you doing with your money? And help you get out of that scarcity mindset. And that will test you, you know? Demons don't compel anyone to do anything. They might make you susceptible to acting on one's inner thoughts. Yeah, I mean, they don't, because they already know your internal, like, weaknesses. Like, they can smell your shadow like a shark. They can smell blood. Like, it's like blood to them in in the water with sharks. Like, they like sharks. They can smell it. They're like bloodhounds. So they will target your shadows to force you to confront them. And if you go through that, then they will help you. It will actually help you. Like that's how shadow work works too, though. Like in a mundane way, that's how shadow works even work, That's how you do shadow work. You gotta examine yourself. Like, why did I react like that? In a certain situation, why was this reaction proportional to the trigger, or like you know what I mean? And it will force you to like contemplate on that and reintegrate that ignored part of yourself into your whole self, right? Yeah, the Greek gods were very human-like in behavior. It seems like Zeus was Greek mythos fanfic god. Everyone added another story. Yeah, yeah. They're called demons because of Christianity. They are not like they don't want, like, none of the Goetia would even want your soul. Like, they don't want soul. Like, okay, like some people would offer blood, but for example, like King Paimon, he's not even into that, Like, I would rather that you give me like art than your blood, Like, give me something that you made with your effort, give me something that you made with a creative flair to it, And give him like a, I don't know, like light a yellow candle for him, like anything that reflects his solar aspect, because he's a solar king, right? He's a day spirit. It's actually really funny because, like, when you read the Goetia, right, like the Ars Goetia, it's like summoned by on at daytime. Spirit, like it's a demon that you have to summon at daytime, right? Like, I don't think I'm gonna be invoking any of the Goetia anytime soon, but I just like talking about it because it's pretty interesting. Like, even if you don't believe in it, like it's so interesting to like look at their personalities. Like they have different ways of working things, and it's really cool. I don't know. It's metal as fuck. What do you mean? And it's just as a metal musician, you get inspired by the lore. Reading more about them, it's just like, ooh, that's really cool. The shadows, like from Persona 5. Yeah, I guess. Hey Mana, do you have a spirit that will stop me from missing my ex? No, you gotta have to confront the reason why you are missing. There's something, because you don't love yourself. That's why. Gotta go have fun, Imps. I'm glad Piotr will have plenty to work with. That's true. Bye, Samuel. Have a good day. I find the goddess Tiamat fascinating. Isn't she like the mother of... who's she a mother of? Which demon? Lamu Lahamu, Anchar, Kishar, Anu, Ai Enki. That's cool. Enjoy your time zone. I find, okay, my introduction to the concept of the shadow was Carl Jung. Me too, because I studied psychology. I think it's pretty, it's pretty useful. Because he also uses astrology. Like, his daughter was literally his full-time astrologist. It's pretty useful, like, for shadow work. People should give Paimon the AI lyrics. He might do the rest. Yeah, he will. He will fuck up your life. Even as, like, he's known, like, a lot of practitioners would say that he is known to be very, very patient to beginner practitioners, and like, not really, and very respectful of boundaries. But I think all the Goetia are very respectful of boundaries, except for the level 5 ones, because, like, it's not that they don't like you, or they don't it's not like that, but because, imagine trying to, like, invite a solar flare into your house. Like, how would that go? Like, how would that pan out? If you invite a solar flare into your home, what do you think is gonna happen? Like, realistically, what is gonna happen if you invite a solar flare? Right? It's not that they're evil, that they want to just destroy your life, like, but because their energies are just like that sometimes, everything that they pass through will just get destroyed. It's just like fire. Fire is not evil, but if it gets big enough, right, it will kill people. But it can also make you warm in winter, And water, right? Like, water, we're literally made of water. We need water to survive, but too much water, right? You will drown. You'll die. That's just how they are. These are like forces of the universe. Or they even exist outside of it, So, like, if you think about it like that, it's kind of cool. I like the fucking concept of it. And it's very inspirational to write lyrics with. So, yeah. Even if you don't believe this shit, like, you can still get something creative out of it, You can still get some creative inspiration out of it. She's the mother of all monsters. Oh, yeah. It's a delve in the human psyche. Yeah. And this is why I also enjoy doing tarot, because it's essentially like telling you what you already know about yourself. And it's just like telling it out loud, like from a different point of view, right? What you have, like, internally. But you can use it for divination. But largely, like, tarot, like, for personal daily use, it's just something that, oh, yeah, okay, I need to do this and that. Like, I need to reflect on this and shit, Like, it makes you more aware of your own emotions, essentially. Makes you more aware of your line of thinking. Like, wait, why am I thinking like this? Like, where's this coming from? Where, and why am I feeling like this? Where's this coming from? It's fun. It's fun to do it like that, because, like, you're basically, like, giving you tools on how to, like, not be a mess, right? Like, not be a hot mess. My break is about done now. Thanks for the stream, Anna. See you again soon. Thank you for the bits, Adorned. I hope you have a good time today after your work. Can't, I'll be fired. Stay adorned. No. Overhydration is a thing. Stay hydrated, imps. I mean, stay safe. This is a good time to warn people about undercurrent. That's true. Oh my god, there's so many people dying from that. Like what yeah, anyone who's going to the beach, be careful about undercurrent, okay? I'm in a landlocked prefecture, so I don't have to go. There's no beach in my vicinity. There are no beaches. Me with no beaches. That's why I like the Apocrypha. The writing game is crazy compared to the Bible. Yeah, right? Apocrypha is like, and also like the Gnostic texts. Wait, are we talking about the same thing? Are the Gnostic texts considered the Apocrypha? Like with all like the demiurge and shit. Like basically it's saying that the God of the Bible is a demiurge. I'll be your no. There's no. I'll be your beach. No, bro. This is not the kind of stream that we're on. Damn, no beaches. No beaches. No beaches. I like Gnosticism too. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty wild. Mana has been about to end stream mode for an hour. Yeah, cause we were waiting for Adorn to finish, and now he's actually finished with his break. Then I can end the stream. But now, like I actually we veered off into talking about the occult, so I'm really interested in that too. And how like fucking the occult spaces have been co-opted by but the colonizer side of things, and instead of like using that for like self-enlightenment, they're using it to like go on $10,000 retreats in Bali. Like what, bitch? What do you mean you have to pay for $10,000 for a fucking retreat, for a fucking spiritual retreat? Hey, what? And are you paying the locals? Like, are they getting commissions from that? Like, why the fuck are you going to Bali? To get a spiritual awakening, bitch. What? Yeah, like the Book of Judas. Yeah. And Mary Magdalene, too. Like, apparently she is Jesus' waifu, And she was actually not even like a sex worker. She was actually a priestess. She was actually a priestess and Jesus told her a lot about she was one of the closest people to Jesus because they were basically married or something. Or a couple. Sir, do you hate us? Why would you remind her? Shake my head. Let's sell Ouija boards at the supermarket. I don't have a Ouija board. I have a pendulum, and I have a tarot card. I have a tarot deck and an oracle deck. But I don't think I want to get a Ouija board anytime soon. I do want to get a scrying mirror though. I want to get a black mirror, but I think I have to make it myself. I'm gonna get a black mirror. Like, yeah, black mirrors are a thing when you do scrying. Like, it's a type of divination that you have to be on a light trance in order for you to like get like images from the scrying mirror. It's actually fucking cool. Like have you seen a scrying mirror? It's so cool. It's literally just a black mirror. Jesus actually lied about a lot. Really? Leftists should read the Bible. You'll find out no Christians actually exist anymore. I don't think Jesus lied. But they took the Jesus narrative and turned him into something else. I don't want more beach. I'm peeling like crazy. But you're Greek. How do you get like sunburn like that? Aren't you supposed to withstand the Mediterranean heat? Unless you're like an Israeli. Because you're probably a European. Or from New Jersey. Greek gets sunburned all the time. But is it like skin cancer to the degree of getting skin cancer? Ouija boards invite random people. It's like Omegle for spirits. Yeah. You can have a good conversation or just end up with an unsolicited dick pic. No, it depends on who. Like, if you don't cast a circle, yes. But if you do cast a circle and you only invite spirits that you want in, then that's how you can properly use a Ouija board. Like, only, like, use a black salt to, like, really, really, really be strict with your, like, circle. That shit bites. I actually have a black salt with me right now. See? Yeah, that is my black salt. Could be if you're not careful, yeah. What's an Israeli? Good question. Let's not talk about that. But I love that question. It's genetics. I have a lot of friends that were very bright skinned and would get red as lobsters in the summer. Oh shit. Okay. I hadn't gone to the beach for like 2 years and my body got nuked. Oh, god damn. You need to petition your Mediterranean ancestors more to protect you from skin cancer. Get talking with those ancestors. Like, to help them, ask them to empower your sunscreen. To keep your bloodline going. Ancestors. Shut up, Zetter! Ancestors. 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 Do ants have sisters? Oh, okay. Yes. Almost all worker ants. What are these? Ants. For most species of ants, the queen ant is the sole producer of eggs for her colony. Almost all worker ants and queen ants are sisters. Because they share the same mother, the queen ant. Wait, what is the order of the ants? Oh. What do the drones do? Are they the male ones that impregnate the queen? Now you got me googling up ants. The fuck? Oh yeah, they're drone ants are the fertile male of the colony. They're the ones that impregnate the queen. Okay. You got me curious. The fuck? I'm not fair skinned. Oh, for real? But you still got nuked? How the fuck? I never used to burn after many hours of being outside. Now I burn. Is it old age? Is it? I think it's the sun though. I think it's like the fucking, what do you call this? The ozone layer thinning. Do ants have genders to have sisters and brother? They're probably just siblings. That's true. Why not? Ants have many sisters indeed. Ants love ants love in Alabama. In ant colonies, males exist solely to breed. Oh, that's true. But male ants can fly. Drones have big heads for snapping enemies. I have a lot of bug knowledge. That's cool. No, wait, I mixed it up. Hunter x Hunter had a whole arc about this. Ooh. I forgot the rest of Hunter x Hunter. Like, I think I was on, like, almost the last episode. Like, probably 5 episodes away from the last one. I don't know. I don't remember. I watched it a long time ago. I say, Mana, do you have an air fryer? I do have an air fryer. What's up? Have you ever thought about doing a cover of Stand Proud from JoJo? I'm not sure. I gotta listen to it first. I don't watch JoJo though. That's why. That's why I haven't never came across that. I do like the JoJo memes. Worth a rewatch. My personal favorite anime ever. Ooh, okay. No, I haven't even gotten to the end though. Okay, so I need to watch it again to like follow the story because it's been a long time. Stand Proud is so cool. Let me listen to that. Oh, okay. That's cool indeed. That's cool. Yeah, an exterminator came to my house and I was talking about him with bugs and I never studied them. He was like, "Do you want to work for us?" That's cool. You just out here spitting facts about random bug knowledge, and an exterminator's like, "Do you want to work with us?" Instant job. I discovered Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas as a kid watching Hunter x Hunter. I've seen them live twice. They're pretty cool live, actually. Really good band. But, you know, they do have those songs where they're like the it kind of like took me back into like the 2000s MySpace Attack vibe. Very nostalgic. Mana, what's your favorite flavor of chips? Something that's spicy. But anyway, it is 2:30 imps. So I need to go and rest. But I'm so happy that you guys came through, and I really enjoyed our conversations, our random tangent conversations, from politics to witchcraft to demonolatry. Cool. 2:30 imps for how much? What? For how much? Okay. All right, imps. I'm gonna have to go. Really, for real this time. And I'll see you soon, okay? Later, mother.